feel free to say hello to the VODs channel. What is good? I hope you guys are doing well. Today, we are doing more Falinks as per usual, and we are going to hit odds by the end of this week. I have done the math in my cranium, in my brain. I have done the math, and we should be hitting 4,096 by the end of the week because today we are at 3,100, and we do about like 600 or 700 depending on, you know, if the stream is like near my stream time and stuff. We do about like 600, so we will get there. But I hope you're doing well. I hope you're chilling, you're good. And then with that, I think I'm also gonna start the other live as well if I can. Can I? I can. Okay. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Oh. Boop, boop. Okay. All right, chat. There we go. Boom. Boom. While I hunt for grubbin, I have a pickup Zigzagoon in my party because I'm currently poor. Oh. Nice. No. Don't be poor. That sucks. I don't want you to be poor. Anyway. Okay. Let's proceed with these hunts, chat, shall we? Let's do the thing. All right, we're starting off hot. I have a feeling, I have a deep gut feeling that we're gonna get this like near 3,700. Also, I will start a prediction as well. So chat, if you're on Twitch, make sure to vote in this prediction that I am about to put up right now. All right, should be good. I'm gonna make that money. Wait, are you starting right at the beginning of the game, Ace? Serious question. I have a serious answer. What's your question? Why is Nintendo crumbling? Define crumbling. What do you mean by crumbling? Explain. Because like game sales, they are not crumbling whatsoever. If anything, they're actually doing better. Switch 2 is hated because of the pricing controversy. I feel like it's, to be honest with you, Risky, I feel like it is an inflation issue at its source. Because I think the PlayStation 5 release, or the PlayStation 5 Plus or whatever it was called, that was also pretty hated too. And I do not see people talk about it. Not even PS3 or Xbox One got the same hate. I feel like it's also just Nintendo fans. Nintendo fans are particularly, how do I say this? They're particularly excessive with their opinions, I think. Because it's a lot of like Pokemon as well. Like people that are Pokemon fans, not usually. It's the very rare majority, but I feel like they're very like nitpicky. And then like you have your casual fans that are like, oh, Pokemon's awesome, I love it, like me. Like I don't have really any gripes with Pokemon, like things in the moment I'll say, but I'm not gonna like permanently judge it and be like, I hate Nintendo, you know? Because I've never been that way. Even for their directs, like people were like, oh my god, we didn't get what we want, but I don't know. Every day there's a new Switch 2 negative video from big YouTubers. Risky, I could tell you exactly why that's happening. Mainly it's because what they've built their channel on. If they're like a Nintendo reviewer or whatever, it's better to pick out like negatives about a game rather than go through and like see the positives of it. So that is totally understandable. And I feel like that goes with anything in life too. Like you are more than likely to pick out the negatives in your life rather than like what the good is. Yeah, I don't feel like they're crumbling. I just feel like it's at a development stage because Switch 2 is it's a crazy release to everybody, plus just I don't know. Plus, just how, like, the pre-orders and stuff went as well. Because, like, for the Switch, I think it was okay. From what I remember. But again, it's like one of those things from what like you remember, you know? Like that could very well change. Crazy how negative is overweighed by positive, or crazy how negativity is overweighed. Yeah, it is. But listen, I feel like it's one of those things where you have to like proactively be like, okay, what are the positives, you know? And you're not gonna do it perfectly every day, you know? Because it's so hard. It's so hard to do so. Because again, the human brain is like, what are the bad things in my life that I could talk about that make it easier? I'm at the beginning. I'm doing a challenge where I have to catch a shiny from every line. Bro's doing an extreme badge quest. Wow! He's doing an extreme badge quest with every line of Pokemon in Sword and Shield. That's nuts. Well, listen, I hope you can get your target. Wait, oh, you said you were going for... Oh, God, I already forgot. No! Did you say Grubbin? I hope Gen 10 isn't going to be Switch 2 only. If it is, I wouldn't really expect any less, to be honest with you, especially because of the, what is it? Because of the hardware. Because, like, what do they do for, like, PS5 and PS5 Pro? Have they had any exclusive Pro games yet? Probably not, right? Because you could model it off of like other companies. Yeah, you could model it off of other companies and be like, oh, okay, like this happened. Or this happened, so Nintendo might also do this, you know? I didn't buy the Switch at release. I didn't get it until like 2019. Yeah, I didn't get mine until like 22. Or no, sorry. It was right after. It was right after the Crown Tundra DLC came out is when I got my Switch. So it was like 2021. I want Sony to acquire Nintendo, to be honest. PlayStation can help make better Pokemon games. I don't know about that. I feel like they have the formula down packed, and like it's like Zelda or anything. It's one of their best sellers. It really is. And I feel like they're not really going to sell that over because there's no point to do so. You know? There is zero reason why they would sell that property unless there was more money to be made from it. Because again, in this day and age, if a company sells something or if a company buys something, it is because they see a profit or they want to see a profit or they have a route to guarantee profit. Good morning, Tyler. What's up, Shiny? Hope you're doing well. Most things are also added to PC, like Expedition 33. I saw one of my stream team or like just team members, Curly. I've talked about her before. She's been playing some of Expedition 33. It seems pretty fire. Can you imagine a Pokemon game on PS5 Pro? The graphics would look epic. That'd be a dream. I don't know. Maybe it's just like my my nostalgia for it, but I feel like ZA looks actually really good on Switch 2 from the footage that we've gotten so far. Personally, that's how I feel. Me personally. But also, I am maybe a little biased. Also, Risky, I hope you're doing okay. Hope you're well. Hope everything's good. Thank you for asking a good and, I guess, chat engaging question. I like it. But I do agree with you. I think like the moment that, you know, the PS5 and stuff released, I feel like we could have had like a nice looking, even if it was like Scarlet and Violet would be that game that like really ran well. Because I said it in another stream. I think Scarlet and Violet's perception is going to change a whole lot with the Switch 2 like patch that comes out. It's going to change a lot. Because I feel like the people that initially played it, the only thing that could be talked about, which is true, was all the like lag, was all the bad stuff about it. But if that gets patched out, I think Scarlet and Violet is actually going to be a really good experience once Switch 2 comes out. Like people that are just getting into Pokemon now, they're going to be like, wow, this game is actually good. And then it's going to be like the whole like, what is it? Like when people were hating on Sword and Shield, but now like they absolutely love Sword and Shield kind of thing. It's going to be that all over again. I'm excited for ZA. I like the cartoony graphic style. I feel like it's a little bit realistic too. Like it's realistically cartoony. I don't know what better way to explain that, but that's the better way. Expedition 33 was made with a $25 million budget, while Scarlet and Violet was $100 million, but the quality's like night and day. I feel like it's also just, you know, I hate to blame it on this, but it is just also byproducts of COVID as well, because they probably developed that game during COVID, and it probably slowed down a lot of their production. So it made them have to spend more money with getting less quality. Because you have to think of like also development time too, like when the game was developed and took place. And especially like any game really that's come out in the past however many years, like 3 years. Like from, actually no, any game that probably came out from like 2021 to 2024. I would say is that good distance. Even though things like Kingdom Hearts, which were PS5 exclusive, are now on Xbox and PC now. Spider-Man 2 is PS5 exclusive, but it was added to Steam. Yeah, I feel like it just eventually gets added. Also, what's up, Mickey? What's up? Would you rather Sony acquire Nintendo or Microsoft? I don't really know, Risky, to answer your question honestly. I have no idea. I feel like if Microsoft were to acquire Nintendo, it would probably not be great. But again, I don't see a world where Nintendo is selling their entire company. You know, I would see like an IP being sold, but not like the Nintendo company. But honestly, my domain in that is so little. Like I don't know about like profit margins, sales, any of that. So I'm just taking it off of like what I know. It's a good balance, I think. It is a good balance. And I agree with you on that, Ace. It is good. Xbox games are now on PS5. I mean, they have ports that are over to Switch as well. Like, if you think about it, they have what? Elden Ring? Isn't Elden Ring on Switch? From what I recall. As a Jenner who doesn't believe in Tyler, I put 30 points. Okay. Wait, believe in me, please. I want to get it today. Honestly, Microsoft, because their games are more accessible and they've been bullied for making poor choices before. Yeah, and if you could bully them for making poor choices, surely they'll make some good choices. Risky, again, I don't feel like Nintendo is necessarily dying. I feel like they're just in a point of like a lot of hate. A lot of it is unnecessary, because a lot of the hate goes towards inflation. Like just general economic inflation is the major reason why Nintendo is getting a flack, because they're like, oh, their games are costing more, oh, their devices are costing more. Yeah. If they were dying, their pre-orders would have been like, you would have easily been able to get a pre-order. This new diner job is going well. Dom, what are some highlights? What are some highlights? Let them know. PS5 and Xbox Series are also 700, but nobody hates them. I feel like some people do, but it's just the minor majority. And I also feel like it is that way because Nintendo fans really haven't had much of a spike in their device things. Because think about, what was the 3DS? The 3DS was like 200, and then the Switch was 300, and then this one's 450. But also, it's because of tariff increases and tariff prices as well. They have to adjust. So yeah, I feel like the hate is only from like economic reasons and not Nintendo reasons. Hey Pookie, hey. Oh, you meant to Bri? No, I'm sorry. I feel like it's a cycle. They hate it, they love it, then they hate it again. It just really depends on how they're feeling. It depends on if it's their time of the month, chat. Whoa! Whoa! I'd rather PlayStation because both PlayStation and Nintendo are Japanese. Wait, lore. Lore, whoa! You know how they say another day, another dollar? Well, that about sums up my tips yesterday. So you got $1 yesterday. $1. One. It's because a lot of things with Nintendo are hidden behind a paywall. An entire button is hidden behind 2 paywalls. Yeah. I don't know, because like the major things I play are Pokemon, Fire Emblem, and Smash. I'm like a Nintendo guy. So again, I'm a little biased, but I think it's just a matter of how do I say it? It's a matter of Nintendo fans not being used to like the prices that PlayStation and Xbox have laid out. Because like Nintendo's always been a bit behind the curve, which has actually worked in their benefit a little bit because it allows people to like still play games at like an affordable price, quote unquote. Because like I remember when the PlayStation 5 Pro released it was like almost $900 and came with no games, or it was something like that. I don't know if it was 900, but it came with 0 games. And they're like, oh yeah, you just have to buy games. Just buy them. Buy the games. It's like, my brother, what are we doing? I got a few tips that were completely in change. Yeah, that typically happens. They'll leave like extra change or whatever. I try and leave dollars if I ever tip, but that's me. Not the time of the month joke. Mickey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Listen, sometimes Nintendo fans get a little cranky, and that's okay. That's okay. Also, chat, I've noticed the TikTok streams have actually been going a little smooth, which is nice. I'm not really looking at it, but I've had a good time. I'll say that. The CEO of my work sends everybody socks. Yeah, I'm sure Nintendo does that too. Hey guys, here's a sock. Hey guys. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I poop on company time. Hashtag bars, baby. Also, on another topic, where's my frog friend? He's dead. Oh, okay. Jesus, take your time. Let me do it again. Where's my frog friend? He's dead. Deceased. I don't know where he is. I don't know. He's gone. It's like custom socks. Never mind. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. Oh my god. Their re-releases are awful. Their new console is mid, and they cause Xbox to raise their prices, so I don't think it's because Nintendo fans aren't used to paying big boy coins. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, though, I meant the one I drew. Oh, yeah, it's there. It's in the Discord. That was awesome, by the way, Mickey. I saw that while I was like finishing up work, and I'm like, oh my god, we have to call them Froglings. Say it, go on. I may have made frog legs. I may have made some frog legs. That's all I'm gonna say. But the one in the back has to be called Lane. It has to be. He gives me like Lane vibes, you know? Yeah, I liked having the little Nintendo discussion. That was fun. That was fun. Average Florida moment. Wait, I'm not from Florida. What does that mean? Holy. We're good, baby. We're good. The only thing I'm imagining right now is like, remember in the Shrek movie where Shrek grabbed the, what was it? He made it to like a chicken leg and he ate it. I can't remember. I have a lot of strong thoughts, but I don't want to get heated. Yeah. Hey, you're proving his point. You are proving Risky's point. I feel like just Nintendo fans are very strongly opinionated, which is a great thing. I think every company should have a strongly opinionated fan base because it allows for like development and like to be better. Methinks. Especially because their prices were before the tariff. Yeah. I don't know. I think that the Switch was not bad. Like the initial Switch, I think it was fine. Like especially now that it had some time, like you could get it at like a marketplace or like, because really the OLED was the point of like contention for a lot of people, but like yeah, you could get a regular Switch and still be good, if not better. Yeah, the Switch itself is good. It's chilling. Falinks. Yeah, and I feel like after a couple years, it'll be the same thing where it like goes down or like people third party sell. And then it's good. Then it's good to go. But that reminds me, I do have to prep for the midnight release. I'm really thinking, chat, I do a late night Mario Kart World stream and I just sit here on mic and we just race. Whoever has one, and if you don't, that's okay. You go watch me. You go watch 1 a.m. Tyler be like, it's game time. It's game time, baby. Also, I must have had something with a lot of sugar in it today because my nose is so itchy right now. It is insane. Which is weird because I had yogurt and grapes. Butler, bring me the grapes. I don't know how it is, but it is. I'm going to the midnight release. Yeah, I'm going for mine too. I've seen 1 a.m. Tyler multiple times. He's funny, isn't he? We love him around here. But yeah, I'll probably be on, I think, for a couple of hours. Because, hold on. When is that day? When is the day that the thing that the day? Thursday. Okay. We can make that work. As a Floridian, I could tell that the air bloating out in the marsh with dragonflies hitting you and gators following you, waiting for you to fall off is kind of fun. Yeah, that's very Florida. Yep, he's a Floridian. We can tell. I have a doctor's appointment hours out the next day. Holy. See, I wish I had a connection with like some of the people there because I would love to go in at like 10 p.m. and be like, hey, I'm here to pick up my Switch too. Like, because wait, chat, hold on. So I have a question. Does it release like once it hits midnight on June 5th? Like, so it'll be June 4th and then it rolls over to June 5th on midnight, or is it the other time? Because it's been so long since I went for a midnight release. Midnight for me. Would it be the June 5th day? Like, would it be the day is June 5th, I go through my day, and then once it hits midnight and rolls over to June 6th, that's when I can get it? Or is it June 4th? Like, I work all day, do whatever June 4th, and I wait for it to hit midnight then. And then I go that day. It's midnight for you into June 5th. Okay. That's all I needed to know. That actually is better. I did not expect that, to be honest. That's better. Because that's a Wednesday. So it's not too bad. You guys might even get 2 streams that day. I don't want to make any promises, but I do want to be up a little bit later. So if anything, I would just cancel and then stream way late into the night. Oh, true, Shiny. You know something I've always wanted to do I've always wanted to, what's it called? I would love to ride like a hovercraft. Those things seem so cool. Like just floating like above a beach or something and just driving. That sounds so sick. Sounds so sick. Can confirm I'm a Florida boy. Yes. Yeah, I'm not. W for that though. W Northern Roots. Oh yeah. Oh man, chat. Yeah, I got a good amount of stuff today that's happening. So my brain is kind of all over the place right now. And I'm kind of hoping just it all goes well. I was mentioning it earlier. I don't think I mentioned it when I started recording for VODs, but I did get my DSs finally shipped to get capture boarded. So I hope that goes well, but I am a little scared because I didn't really pack it as well. I didn't put packing stuff on top. So it's kind of like the box is like an 8x8 and I have it up to here. And then like there's this much space. And I'm just like, eee! I really hope that they're careful with it because I'm scared. But I got, what was it? Two regular DSs and then I got another 3DS capture. So I'm hoping that they come back before Safari Week. And then I'll be able to do, I think my game plan is I'm going to do 2 Soul Silvers and maybe 2 Platinums? Or maybe I might do Fire Red and Leaf Green. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I need to like think of targets that I want to go for that aren't like Chansey or like Beldum or something crazy like that. Because I do want to make a Safari Week video. And the outfit is on the way. It's on the way. So that's going to be a lot of fun. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hold on, chat. Just give me 1 second. Okay. All right. I think we're good. Let's go. Bri, no. Your Riz is failing. The meme is fading. How could you do this? You know, I was thinking because I have another stream thing. I should probably put that like, hey, we're on Twitch and stuff. I probably should do that. It's probably smart because I've been trying a new thing, chat, where I stream to TikTok. But I kind of have it more in the background than anything else. But I think it's a good way to like, you know, get some people that are interested that would just like regularly be scrolling. I think it's a good way to get some new blood in. So I've been experimenting. I've been experimentating. Oh man, but yeah. What else has happened? God, I don't even know. Oh, chat, the other night, I forgot to tell you guys this. The other night, I was leaving my sister's room and she had a broken down like dog gate on top of something. And I hit my knee, the center of my knee right on it. Like not even the funny bone part, but it was pretty bad. And God, that night I had so much like stiff pain from it. I iced it for 10 minutes, chat. You want to know the funny thing? The next morning I woke up, all of that pain went away and it went right to the bottom of my feet. Like my knee is perfectly fine, but the bottom of my feet ache so much. It's so weird. It's so weird. Because, like, you think it would stay in the knee, but, like, it's completely gone. I iced it for probably max 5 minutes collectively. Like, I took an ice pack on it and then off it for a minute. On it, off it. You're really the Peter Griffin Curum from Terminal Montage. What? What did you say to me? Oh my shit, what are you saying to me right now? Wait, I'm Curum? Is that a good Curum cry? Also, Ace, okay? Above 50, I'll take it. Peter, the Falinks is here. Wait. Peter, the frog is here. Holy. Shin, I feel like I'm gonna hate asking this, but please describe how I'm the Peter Griffin Curum. I feel like I'm gonna hate asking that, but you know what? Sometimes you have to ask the brave questions. Sometimes you have to be the guy that asks the questions instead of getting the answers. Methinks. Slay! I'm the only one in my family that produces Japanese words correctly. So I like to show my family words and hear what they think it said. Oh, it's like when someone doesn't really know what you're talking about. And it's like, how did you say that word again? Did you mean calamari? What? What did you say? I feel like poopy. I heard. Ace, what happened? What'd you do? Listen, you got Riz, so like ignore that. Just ignore it. It's okay. You'll be fine. No, what's going on? I hope you're okay. Keldeo, you will suffer the pain of 1,000 deaths by my sword. Kiram steps on Keldeo and grabs its leg. Oh, do you mean like that's what I'm doing to the frog that's down here? Because I did have frog legs last night. Sorry. So the meme has gone too far. The meme has gone too far. The poor frog. I've mostly picked up Japanese from the anime. Right, speaking of anime, I have not fully finished, but I have finished season 3 of Dr. Stone. Where can you see season 4? Is it on Funimation, or not Funimation, whoa, Crunchyroll? Is it on Crunchyroll? I mean, you having feet pain from hitting your leg, it's the reverse, really? Yeah, it's so weird. Like, why does the human body do that? Just keep the pain where it is. Keep it where it is. But it went to both of my legs, which was weird. Like, I did it on my right, and it just went to both. And I'm like, oh, okay. We're good. We're good. I showed them the word arigato, and they said arigato. or arigato. Arigato. Konnichiwa. Oh, it's on Crunchyroll. Okay. I will have to check it out. God, I don't know why my nose is so itchy. It only happens when I have salt-loaded things, but I didn't. What did I have last night? I had noodles and cheese, and I put no salt on it. Maybe it's a nervous tick. I don't know. My old injury in my ankle hurts. I'm okay. My leg kind of hurts too, but it's normal. That's fair. I have, I inherited it, I say, from my mom. I know you can't really inherit this, but she has really bad back stuff, like back pain. I also got unlucky and I got that as well. I love the way you say arigato. It's funny. Well, I say it like the cat, like gato at the end. I know that's probably not how it's said, but that's how I'm saying it, and I don't care. I don't care. Season 4 only has 1 part currently because they're splitting the final season into 3. Surely that it has to be them traveling the US to get stuff. Spoilers. And then the moon. I mean, it's listen, I will say one thing. I have a new anime baddie that I like. Listen, all I'm saying is, if you look like Yunaka, hit me up. Okay, my one weakness, chat, I will say this right now, and I saw it in the show. It's not really the character, but it's the clothing style of the character. Bri, you'll probably know what I'm talking about. Ruri in the dress. Oh my God. Holy. Get me somebody with a dress like that. Oh my God. I have chronic pain. I'm used to it, but I'll still complain about it because God had to nerf me. and I fight him and I win. Yes! Wait, hold on. Not shiny. But you heard the shiny sound. That was my Toxtricity, chat. I have faltered you. Which one is it now? Why are you saying it like that? That makes me feel worse. No, but like that dress. Oh my God. Mommy energy? No, not really. Just like I could imagine going out to like a bar or a club and seeing somebody in that dress and being like, hey, whoa, you know? No, she is a baddie, bro. She is. Well, okay, listen, also, not that it pertains to the same thing, but Kohaku in the pink. Oh my God. Same thing. I'm like, get me somebody like that right now, please. When I first saw that, I was like, oh my God. 2%? Bro hates me. You hate me today. What the heck? Brothers be hating. But also be glazing. As long as it isn't the child. Yep. Bro, I feel like that's very obvious. Yep. It is not. Near my age. And if it's not, I don't want anything to do with it. Nope. Nope. Not for me. Not my thing. Not my cup of tea. Nor should be anybody's. Also, Price, thank you for paying your taxes. Chat, if you have yet to pay your taxes in chat, do so now. I have the IRS on speed dial. Do it. Do it now. Holy. Bum, bum. Well, to be fair, I don't really simp for anyone. I got Ace in my name for a reason. Wait, lore. Developing lore. Another baddie, Noelle. I could see it. I could see it. Not necessarily my type, but I could see it. I could see it. I do like you as a streamer. Wait, yay! Yay, that's awesome. I love that for me. Wait, so that means you'll stay forever and ever and ever and ever? Yay! Yees. Yees. Sorry. I'm feeling real crazy today. As a buddy pal chum, bro. I just got friend zoned. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, we're good. I feel like her cousin is more your type. Yes. Yeah, yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Listen, I like me a kind-hearted type that's a little shy. What can I say? I laughed so hard. That's the point. I think that's the point of a stream. I could be wrong. Chad, I'm a part-time comedian, part-time video editor, part-time... Well, I'm just a part-timer, you know, but it is what it is. I better get out of here if you're like kind and shy. I better find my way into your contact information. You just see the phone slide out. Here you go. I'm a part-time lover. Oh, Goat, you're back? Oh, no. Welcome back. If you don't know, Goat has some lore with the stream. When they first followed, I remember reading out their full name and absolutely crying. Just because I didn't expect it. I hope you're doing well. It's been a while. Why are you a part-time lover, though? Can't you be a full-time one? What the heck? Holding out on me? Oh, dare. Oh, dare. But I hope you're doing well. Hope everything's good. I'm great. How about you? What are we on a speed date right now? I'm doing good. I'm great. Yeah, you doing well? I'm good. I'm good. I got a lot on my mind, but I'm doing well. A lot of things are just happening. And it's like, oh my God. But yeah, I'm doing well. I edited a lot yesterday. And I plan to a little more today as well. And then Thursday I'll try and wrap up the video that's coming out. And then Friday we should have a video releasing, barring nothing bad happens or my PC blows up. That would just be horrible. But yeah, we're working our way to get this Falinks. One thing I've noticed since I've changed my user from Fallen Angel Radio to Ace of Heartbreak, people now assume me to be a guy instead of a girl. It's really interesting. Can I be real with you? I feel like on the internet, it's way more easier to just like, because chat, remember, I see you guys as one entity. So like when I say my guys or whatever, I feel like, you know, depending on the person, it gets taken as like like I'm being like just cemented in with others. And it is, but I mean it in like a, you know, like saying a friend or like a pal. That's how I mean it. So when I'm like, guys, what? I feel like it's a thing I definitely have to say now, especially, you know, because people are very confident in their identity, which they should be. I mean, I definitely am. Other people definitely should be. But sometimes I feel like it's like if I say it and then they're like, oh, I'm actually on this. I'm like, I mean for it as a general, just a group. Like you guys are the viewers to me. What am I pinning? What are you? What are you pinning? Oh, I think it means your message. It'll go right to your thighs and then it'll blow up. Just one thing after another and we keep on moving. That's the way. I believe in you. I was about to say, I believe in you, daddy. Nope. I don't know if that was the right choice. Anyway. Holy. I don't know why, but I have a fear of closets being open when I go to sleep. So I have to make sure every closet downstairs closed. I don't know how it came up, but I think it started while I was around 7. Bro's underlying trauma right now. To be fair, I like my closet door shut too, to be fair. Just Goats, please. Okay. Nah, I'm crazy on it today. I'm crazy. I find the difference interesting. I'm a gal though. Yeah, I don't, either way, I don't really, I'm not like, oh my God, wait, women detected, kind of thing. It's not that way, but I don't know. I just feel like it's a thing where I want it to just be like, you are my guys, you know? Because listen, some people on the internet, they see one trace of a woman and they're like, oh, you know? They're like Mr. Krabs freaking out. And my brother, it's not that serious. They exist. You may not talk to them, but they exist. The daddy thing is just to make others laugh. Maybe. I was pretty much the same when I was streaming. Gender don't matter, your attitude do. True that, and that's the only thing that should matter. And you have to have a decent personality. And I quote, but chat, if you're just coming in and you're new to the stream and you're wondering, what are we doing? What's going on? We're currently doing a shiny badge quest in Pokemon Sword. We're going for our 7th target, Falinks. But our next target, I do have a plan to get you guys involved if you have the DLC. So if you're interested in that, feel free to ask any questions. I know you can't be talking about talking to girls. What, you don't think I got pull? You don't think I got pull? Okay. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. No, listen, never let them know your next move. Never let them know. I have Riz chat. When I need it, I have it. It's when I need it though, which usually doesn't come into effect when I actually need it. Listen, here's my blanket statement. Sit down, be humble. Sit down, be humble. That's it. That's all you gotta do. He talking to me. Well, get roasted then, idiot. Oh! Ooh! Anyway, the energy that you put on your stream is the key, in my opinion. Be receptive to your chat's vibe and give it back. Well, that's the thing. Eventually, rip shiny. Did I reset over it? Oh, you mean the oh no. You mean the user? I was like, ain't no way. Ain't no way that just happened. Okay. I almost got baited. Anyway. So, I'm good. But yeah, Goach, I agree with you. I think it's one of those things where eventually chat kind of like perceives their own personality of the stream, which could be both a good and a bad thing. Like, there will be a time where like you guys are just like, you know, I'm hunting, I'm doing stuff, I like clip farm, you guys spam Nemo or something. It'll get to that point and I can't wait. That's gonna be funny because then I'm gonna get to play off you guys a lot and it's gonna be amazing. But yeah, I think one thing, I will say this, growing as a streamer and stuff, I think one thing I'm looking forward the most is like, if we get like shinies and stuff, the reactions from you guys. What blows up when it gets to your thighs? You know. I don't even have to tell you. You already know. Spam emo. No, 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 no. No, none of that. No, sir. Tyler caught Falinks in stream, no clickbait. That just has like 7 like emotes with like a love heart and a blowing kiss. What? He caught that? Oh my God. He's done it. He's done it, ladies and gentlemen. He's gamed his heart out. It'll go right to your thighs. And then you'll blow up. Okay. Need cold water to cool off. This stream is hot. Like me, for real. Go get a drink. Listen, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Is it hot in here or is it just me, guys? There's a movie coming out called Final Destination Bloodlines. I've never seen any of the Final Destination movies. Because isn't that like a series of movies? I've never seen any of them. Time to drink. Yes, sir. Water, that is. No alcohol here. Can I just explode now so I don't have to go back to work? How am I supposed to answer that question? How do I answer that? Yeah, just explode. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be good. My brother. Like, what? I absolutely love it in this chat. You really do match our energy. Chat, it's because I'm extroverted. I have a trick where I match the energy of the room. So if the energy's high, I'm high. I'm off that good kush, you know? No, but seriously, if the energy's good and you guys are chatting, I'm there. If you're not, then I have to make it myself. I have to give myself that opening. Which some days it's definitely harder to do than other days. I'll still watch your streams as a ghost. Wait, do I have a ghost viewer list? Is there a way to look that up? I'm just like, there's 5 ghost people following me. It's real interesting. Wait, 5 people. 5 Falinks behind the frog links. Oh my God. What is happening? You're high right now? No. It was a bit, chat. It was a bit. But listen, I ain't gonna judge. I ain't gonna judge if you gotta blaze up in the morning. If that's your thing. Listen, I could find better things to do with my time, but that's me. If you gotta do it up. No judgment here. I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh my God, how dare you do this and make your own decision. Mr. Psycho, you're definitely psycho. Thank you for subbing with Prime, dude. I appreciate it. Holy. Chat, if any of you have a Amazon account linked to your Twitch account, you are more than welcome to also subscribe with Prime. Did you get the Falinks in the end? No, we're still going for it. We did get Toxel though, with no phases. I don't know what the last hunt that you were here for, but yeah, I'm still hunting. We're still going crazy, but I hope you're well, Psycho. Also, thank you for the Prime, dude. That means a lot. Again, all the monetary stuff. Chat, you guys are really kind to me with it, especially with like our base. Our viewer base, you guys are kind. Just know that it goes towards videos and all that good stuff. So it goes right back into what's here, like emotes as well. I literally have like a separate thing for just specifically Twitch payouts that's either like for tech stuff like capture cards or emotes. Like I set it aside for that reason and that reason only. Oh man. I'm gonna put you in the living room TV because I like gambling with whatever you in chat say. Bro's risking it all in front of his family right now. I have to respect the hustle. I have to respect it. Bro's like, okay, it's time to play Wheel of Fortune, except it's a stream and you don't know what they're gonna say next. We're gonna start talking about weird stuff right now. Did you guys hear of the alien that took over stream last stream? That was crazy. I don't know what that guy was doing. Gotta risk it for the biscuit. True. So true. Imagine if I got a shiny Falinks. I feel like I'm not that much of a brand risk. We have some moments here and there, but I would be good for any brand. You also want to know something that's weird, chat? I don't know if it's just my computer or whatever, but when Psycho subbed with Prime, my timestamp said 11:10, and then the next one said 11:08. It's so weird. Was he talking in doodle speak? Me hoy, me noy, you know? It was a joke. I don't trust any of you. What? What? I'm so trustworthy. I'm so trustworthy. How could you not? No, I get it. It's okay. I'm trying to think of the one time that I've been on like a TV. I think it was Owen's classroom. If you don't know, Owen's a regular viewer. I think he's in school right now, but I think he had me on like a classroom TV at one point. To be honest, a little scared, a little nervous. BRB potty break. Think of me while I'm gone. Right. Okay. Right. All right. I hope it's a good one. I don't know what else to say there, but hope it's a good one. I cry. I'm like, no. But yeah, chat, seriously, thank you for those of you that go out of your way monetarily and subscribe to me and whatever. It does mean a lot. Like, I know I probably don't show it as much, but it does mean a lot. Bum, 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 bum. Also, if you are watching, because I am duo streaming to TikTok as well, if you want to come over to Twitch, you are more than welcome to, because I don't really have the chat up there, but I have it on Twitch, so I interact with folks there more. You're more than welcome to, but no pressure. No pressure. I have it mainly just as a background. Just as a background thing. But yeah, we should be hitting odds by next stream, guaranteed. As long as I stream the full amount today and Friday, we should be hitting odds. Bum, bum, bum. It's been nice, chat, because at my job, usually for some reason, the people that are there, they wait to leave like so long. But recently they've been leaving at like almost exactly 4 o'clock. Like, it's been nice to go into work at 4 rather than like 4:15, because I usually wait for them to go, because I have a new phone that I have to clock in with and stuff, and I have to go into an office to do it. And I feel weird doing it. Anyways, I gotta bounce. Shiny, it was good seeing you while I could see you. I hope you have a good day, man. Seriously. Hope it's been fun. Hope it's been good. I'll catch you in the next one, or whenever I catch you. Yeah, peace out. Who wants to hear a joke out of my joke book? I swear to God, I thought you just said, who wants to hear a joke while I was using the bathroom? I was like, I don't know if I want to hear that one. But yes, goodbye, Shiny. We will catch you in the next one. Yeah, I'm always down for a joke. Listen, I am the dad joke, I am the dry humor king. Lay it on me. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my goodness. Gotta get a good stretch in. Holy. Oh. Okay. I thought I had a number go up, but I didn't. I clicked something. Why are good partners and parking spaces similar? Because you could park either horizontal or vertical. Yeah, I'm gonna park it vertical. You know, they're both already taken. Wait, that's even better. Oh, we're getting jazzy. Okay. Wait, that's true. Chad, I need to know. Okay, for those of you that drive, or like, you know, you drive in a parking lot, right? What parking spot do you guys pick? Do you pick like one that's close by? Do you go like to the middle of the lot, or like, are you like an end a lot kind of person? Because I'll tell you exactly what kind of person I am. But I'm curious. I'm curious. I did buy a dad joke book from Five Below. Oh my God. Nah, I just come up with them on the fly. You're a middle? Okay. Okay, I could see that. I go to the middle. You guys are middle parkers. Okay. Park in the very back away from everyone. Call it the no ding zone. Wait, Pancake, I really like that methodology. Hold on. My mom has a handicap parking permit, so right up front. Okay, chat, here's how I park. So if I take my mom's car, I will never park in a handicap spot if I'm taking it, because I want other people that need it more than me. So I will always go to like the end middle. I don't know if that makes any sense, but like basically not on like the outskirts like Pancake mentioned. but like close enough to there. I always like to have like a 2 or 3 car gap if I can. I don't really drive. She's the one parking. Okay. Yeah, if you drive, if you were the driver, where do you usually park? But I mean, that goes for really like any time that I'm driving like a vehicle with a handicap sticker, I will never park in a handicap spot. Even if it is like the only open spot, I will look for something else or wait. Because I'm not gonna be the guy that, you know, drives a handicapped car when I'm not. First space I find. See, I can't do that. I have to have like a slot, and I'm like, okay, this is the slot. I know we have a pretty big Walmart parking lot, and it's like, think of it as like a big rectangle, right? I will usually go. So if I had to put it as a rectangle, I would go like here in the rectangle. The bottom of it's like right here. I would go like anywhere here. I already had people order alcohol, and I had to tell them it's 8:15. Bro, they're starting out early today. Yeah! Woo, woo, woo. They're starting out early. Brothers want to be plastered for the day. Holy, could not be me. Could not. I could still walk for now. Yeah. Even at like events, I will never take somebody else's like designated spot either. Even if it means it costs a little more for me, I'm not going to be that guy. Because it's just like someone else could use it. Like, why am I taking it when I'm not going to use it, you know? At Walmart, I always park next to the little tree spots. Okay, now that you mention that, I have a very similar strategy when it comes to like shaded parking lots. I go to the end and I usually park in shade if I can. That's my effective strat. Also, Pancake, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing good. I know you were here last stream too. Methinks. We had the pancake and waffles discussion. That was a good discussion. Yeah, they're pre-gaming so early. I don't know if I would even call that pre-gaming. I think I would call that late night pre-gaming. Even though it's early morning. I don't know what that update said. Pancakes are better, by the way. Wrong. But pop off. I have a condition that's likely to put me in a wheelchair early, hence the for now. I gotcha. I understand. Well, regardless, definitely, once you drive, you take those spots. you rightfully deserve them. I be lurking. I found you and I need to see the Falinks. You're only here for the Falinks? I'm here for the man. Or the men. One dude, 6 men. One dude, 6 men. Not necessarily, but I want to see it. Wait, so you're here for me? Yay! It's going to shine at 3333. Wow. That's a number. I'll say that. That's for sure. Also, chat, we do have an ad starting in about a minute. So if you guys are preparing for the ad, go get a drink, go do whatever. If you don't want to get ads, though, and you want to support me in a financial way, you could subscribe with Prime Gaming. It is a free way to do it if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, or you could spend $6 a month and sub to me, get no ads, emotes, and perks, and all that good old stuff. I counter 4444. Yeah, I also counter with that. I feel like that's entirely too many men. Well, listen, as long as 6 other men are with them. Dude Ranch, everybody. Dude Ranch is in the building. Did anyone order ranch? Dude Ranch. Get 6 women in there and it'll be a mixer. It'll be a mixer. It's raining, man. Hey. It's funny because Falinks is genderless, right? Which You know, taking it from all Pokemon, I don't see Falinks as being genderless. You know what's funny? I see Falinks as female. Is that crazy? Like I see them as like female warriors. It is genderless, right? Hold on, I'm not confusing that. Yeah, it's genderless. That's crazy. Tell me why my face is red. I know the answer, but it's a secret. You're blushing because you just had your crush text you and be like, hey, want to hang out this weekend? Want to hang out? I didn't do that until Grimmsnarl. Right. I don't even know if we clipped the other one. I think I showed it on stream, but I don't think that got clipped, which is okay. Because once we get this one, it'll kind of be like, it'll be an on-stream one. This is one that I'm not going to do off-stream, probably, just because the encounters are so quick. Not quite. Nobody in my DMs. They're barren wasteland in there. It's a ghost town. You sat in the sun for 5 seconds, and the sun decided to give you a sunburn. No! Wait, are you talking about you or me? I got sunburned. Dude, my nose is on fire. Why is it so itchy today? What's the deal? I actually turn really red quick in the sun. I don't burn easy, chat. It takes a lot for me to burn. Speaking of DMs, I got one from Derek. He's a depressy boy. I might send him one to check up on him. I'm gonna be honest, I have not talked to Derek, and it is a lot of my fault as well. I haven't talked to him at all this year. I can't even remember the last time. I know the last time we were talking, he was in contingency with going or not being in the States and permanently being with Ellie. That's the last thing that I fully remember. I burn super easy. I think it just depends on the day too. He's depressed because he misses Ellie and he's in the States. Yeah, really worst case scenario. Because I know the last thing that I know is that he got denied. And he had to wait like a certain set of months. But now I feel like it's impossible. Especially with all like the border stuff and like just anything with like traveling outside of state. I feel like it's so bad. It's so bad. You know, we're vibing. I can't believe that Shiny reaction has 40 views on Twitch. That's crazy. I was thinking about doing shorts again, chat. I was talking about it with my brother. I'm like, I'm wondering if I should post. And I'm like, I don't know. Because I feel like the effort is just so much better going to videos. Here, I'm going to blow my nose and see if that works for me. Let me do this reset and then I'll blow my nose. Okay. Good thing I have a garbage like right down here. I have like a little bin that I use because I would not want to leave all that stuff just ew, gross. It's gross. Yeah, it sucks that there's not much that like, you know, me or you could do about that, Bri. Like it is one of those things that's like it's the one person that you're missing a lot and like you're just in a bad place. You know? Because I would definitely feel the same way. I'd be like, just get me out of here already. Oh my God, get me out of this, please. All right, I'm gonna move this thing closer to me too. Yeah, there we go. I'd really love it if I could get like my stream deck to be like under the desk, you know what I'm saying? Get under the desk, buddy. Because then I could like click under the desk. And then I would have muscle memory of where the buttons are. Be really cool. Bum, bum, bum. I need to platonically marry someone outside the States to get out of here someday. Yeah, just be like, hey, no crazy big romantic stuff other than like cuddling, but you want to get married? You want to get married right now? It's like, maybe. I don't know, my opinion, and maybe this has changed because of just like the state of everything. My opinion has changed a lot on like having a family and having kids. Cause I used to be like crazy for it. I'm like, yeah, I wanna be like 23. I wanna have a kid, stuff like that. And then it changed and I'm like, man, I actually really want to be with somebody for like a good amount of years and then have a kid. Cause I'm at that point in my life where I've had like, you know, chat, this may be a red flag to some of you, but I gotta be honest with you guys. I gotta be truthful. I feel like I run a red flag because I have not had a relationship for more than a year. But I also feel like it's a lot of like, I don't want to say the other person because there was definitely a lot on me as well. I feel like it's one of those things where I want to see like that I'm with somebody for like 4 years. And then it's like, okay, now that I've been with you for a long time, I would like to, you know, have kids and marriage. We're going to the courthouse. I just need you for your green card. Oh, man. I don't know. Like, to me, I think it's like a very, how do I say it? I have a very, what is it? I guess pure view. I have a very pure view of like getting married. I feel like if you marry somebody, like you are with them. You are with them for the long haul, you know? Like you literally say vows that are like in sickness and in health. I'm with you, you know? I don't know. Maybe it's you. I'd be, well, wait, maybe if it's you, I'd be open to the other stuff. Oh my God. Yeah, it is a big commitment. Chat, stop flirting with your streamer, man. I'm just a guy and I'm just hunting shinies. Same situation for me though. Wait, how? You're Giga Chad. How are you in the same situation? I'm just kidding. I'm playing. But yeah, I don't know. It's just something to me like I feel like I need to be in that time where I'm like with somebody for a while. And it's like, okay, I've been with you for a while. We've known each other. I want to just be with you for life, forever on Earth. Also, what's up, Owen? I'm glad you could make it out today. I saw you had a half day today, right? So what you're saying is neither your nor your old partner's faults were intentional. I just feel like it was like, you know, it was from both ends. Like it didn't work out because of like, you know, immaturity or, you know, just decisions or like the feeling of that didn't align and stuff. And I'm okay with admitting that because I feel like a lot are like that, right? When you were saying it's a red flag and you don't want to take blame for it. No, I will take blame. I was, you know, I was pretty needy. I was pretty needy back in the day. I would be that guy that would be like, hey, be by my side forever. Don't leave. If you have to go to your job, I'm going to be so sad. Why is it still 2%? You just hate me, I guess. I just got home from school. Oh, and what's the game plan today? You got a half day. What's the game plan? You're going to fish? You're going to lock in today? See, Bry's getting halfway there. He's getting there. He's cozying up to the thought. I was trying to get a 0. Okay. Jesus. Hell, you hate me that much? Oh my God. But yeah, I feel like it's one of those things that I will, like, you know, looking back on it now, I could be like, yeah, I was bad. I was pretty bad. Definitely in the moment, I was like, no, I'm good. I'm fine. I'm great. I did nothing wrong. But now that I've looked back, it's like, okay, I see where I went wrong. Gonna play some Persona, and it's really nice out, so I'm gonna go out at some point. It's, how is it here? Because I saw in the forecast that it was like raining, but like it's also not raining, you know? You don't know, it's like on and off. That's the best way that I could describe it. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. Oh, I got my Twitch payout. Sorry. Why did I cheer like a little schoolgirl? Yay! Oh, man. I can't stress this enough that I adore this community here. Between a great streamer and a great community, I really feel like I could belong here. Girls just trying to butter me up right now. What's going? Yo, I'm not a piece of butter that you could... Never mind. I'm not a piece of bread that you could just slab your butter on, okay? I haven't bought a fishing license yet. Owen, get on that. Because this summer, it's time to fish. Unless you can't, then don't worry about it, but... Hang on there, I'm serious. I know. And I appreciate it. Like, that's the one thing I'm really excited about, because I don't know how much the newer viewers know, but definitely like Bri and Owen and people like that know. I was an inconsistent streamer. I would stream for like 2 times, like for 1 week, and I would be gone for like 9 months. It was bad. But I definitely got a new perception of like just wanting to become a content creator last year. And it's kind of kickstarted me to like a new version of myself, which I really love. And I just want to continue, and I want to grow stuff here. Even if it's like not what I fully envision, like as long as I have people that are, you know, that enjoy what I do and are by my side. Actually, how do I say it? I think for streams, if you're in the community for streams, I think you get a side that a lot of people don't, because you're seeing the live aspect, right? But if you're coming from videos, I feel like you see like the aspect of like that video, you know, like you see the love poured in for that video, but you don't really see like the build up, which is fair. Have you seen DBZ Abridged? I have not seen anything DBZ related at all, ever. I'm hoping to get my own apartment so I could get back to streaming myself. I really just enjoy streaming and chatting. Yeah. Money isn't the goal, community is. I'm kind of... I'll say this. How do I say this? Hold on. Both of them are kind of a goal for me, because I see myself in that position. I'm kind of like envisioning what I want kind of thing. And like, I've already made the steps to get monetization and the stuff like subs and stuff here. So I'm already on that step. And I feel like, you know, be transparent with it. You know, if you're making money, just say, hey, I'm making it. You know, it's not boatloads, obviously. Not yet, but hopefully one day it is. I keep telling him he should watch it. I should. I feel like I need to have that driving sense to get in. Like, I need like an IRL friend or someone to tell me, you need to get into this right now. Because that's how I got into like Dr. Stone, and it's how I got into Black Clover. Like, I just had people be like, yeah, this is good, watch it. And I'm like, okay. And I did. Wi-Fi and data still sucks. Rats. It's totally okay to want to be able to support your hobbies. I more or less want to be able to support myself. Not even my hobbies, but just myself in general. Because like outside of streaming, my hobbies are fitness and going out and being social. And I haven't done the social part for a while, but that's my own fault too. That's my own fault. You could really use it to live, and your entertainment is worth it to many of us. Yeah. And that's why I am such a fan of saying, like, if you like want to do that, if you have the extra, you know, it's the, how does Lynn say it? It's making sure you have enough water in your own glass before you're pouring water in somebody else's glass. Not that necessarily needs it, but like, yeah. What's the analogy that she makes, Bri? She has a certain analogy that she makes that I always forget. It's like something in a basket. I always forget it. Having a goal in mind is super important. Gotta know which way you want to go. But that's funny because like pre-2024, I had that goal. But for me, it was like, I think I was just in a really bad situation and I wasn't fully mentally grown yet. And I'd be like, hey guys, I'm gonna like do this thing and then never do it. Like I would make broken promises and I felt really bad about it. And it's why now I don't really, for streams and stuff, I really just say like, you know, don't expect anything, but just, you know, when I do something, support it. Because I don't want to be like, hey, I'm doing this on this day, unless it's like an event that is sponsored or planned out. Because then I feel like I'm lying. So even like in Discord, like I know, I think Kurai mentioned something about having sub streams again, because I haven't had them for like the past month or two. And a lot of stuff has just been happening like in my life to get to be where I can't etch out that time. And I mentioned something and I was like typing and I said, I promise that I will have some soon. And I deleted I promise. Because I'm like, I don't want to promise that, you know? I don't want to be like, oh my God, I promise. And then it just doesn't happen. Because I feel like once you make broken promises, it's kind of just your personality. Like people just see you as making broken promises. And I don't want to do that. All your eggs in one basket? Yeah. Well, there's something about, she makes a certain analogy. She's, oh God. I wish I could remember what it was, but it wasn't that. What was it? I can't even remember now. Yeah, I'm drawing a blank on it. I don't know what it is. Message her and be like, hey, what's the thing you say? What's that thing that you say? Making a sandwich while lurking? What sandwich we're making today, Owen? A nice wheat sandwich? A nice ham and cheese? Perchance? But yeah, anyway, sorry. I feel like just one goal that I have for this year, if I had to put a number on things, I think I want to pertain 25 average. I think I could do that easy. Release a couple more videos that do as well as the last one did. I think I can do it easy peasy. It is funny because I was thinking about this yesterday. You know, the more analytical Tyler side. In streaming, you have like barriers that you reach, right? Like you start out with like you're streaming to like yourself, whatever. Then you start out streaming to like one person. Then you start streaming to like 3 people, 4 people. Then it's like 6 or 8. And then you go to like the double digits, like 10. And there's a barrier. Like, I think it's like 10, then 20, and then like near 40, and then 60. I've noticed, at least in the Pokemon community specifically, like there is like those gaps. So I think if I can make it to like the mid-20s gap, we're cooking with gas. We're cooking with gasoline, baby. Pepper jack cheese, turkey, and salami. Oh my God. Oh, and that sounds so marvelous right now. I want that. Wait, can I have it? Me just wants a sandwich. It's crazy with this new stream time too. Because, dude, it's near noon, and I think I've streamed for like 3 hours. Or, sorry, for like more than 3 or like 4 hours. I haven't even streamed 2. Crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, I mean, even, you know, getting it from an analytical nerd standpoint right now, it seems like... It actually seems like Pokemon for right now has like a steady like not viewer jump, but what do you call a magician on the beach? I don't know. What do you call it? Your new stream schedule has forced me to wake up earlier. It's forced me to sleep earlier. A sandwich. Get out of this chat room. Right now. I'm just kidding. Wait. Unless you need to. Then do it. But yeah, it's forced me to go to sleep earlier, but also wake up earlier, which I love. And I feel like this time, can I just say something? I feel like this time is also a lot better for people. Like at night, I was kind of like going into the late hours of streaming and I didn't want to like bother my parents. But I feel like now, like, you know, pending summer, I feel like I can just do whatever and be, you know, not as loud as I want to be, but like I could definitely not have to hide or like, you know, chill my emotions out. I should say that. I don't have to feel that way anymore, which is nice. Dad jokes live forever. True. True. Pending those summer nights. Yes. The Rascal Flats are coming to my house this summer, chat. I wasn't going to say it, but you guys have forced my hand. You guys forced my hand. I'm having all of them come over. And we're going to do some really cool stuff off camera. That is. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, can I get this Falinks the Aki way? Sure, sure. First, we put the Falinks on the grill. Next, we get the crumbled pancakes on the grill. I think that deserves 5 big booms. Oh, I'm gonna get 1 big boom, all right. With them in my house? Surely something's gonna happen. Holy. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Heart Gold Soul Silver, how I love you so much. I get a free lunch every day here? That's huge. Do you also get a free dinner? Guys, hook me up. Hook me up with some eats. That's awesome, though, Dom. What are you having for the free lunch today? What's on the menu? Are we a sandwich enjoyer? Or are we going a little more crazy? Yeah. I work the breakfast shift. I do not want to be here when the bar part opens up. Wait, so what's your Dom, what is your schedule? Do you work like early morning to like around 2? Is that the work schedule for you? Bet. DM me your address. I'll send you Uber Eats. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Chad, do not ever send anybody your address. Don't do that. Because it's going to get real bad. I thought that was shiny. I was about to crap my pants. Oh my God. That would have been bad. I work 5 a.m. to 1 p.m. Oh, so like this stream time actually is perfect for you to have like just sitting in the background. That's really nice because you're 3 hours behind me, right? So you would start at 8 a.m.? Yeah, you would start at 8. What would you start my time? That's too much math. Okay. Falinks. Internet safety comes first. True. It's 8:45 for me. Okay. So currently it's 8:45. So you started around 8 my time and you would go till 11? No. Wait, that makes no sense. Hold on. Hold on, I'm confused. I'm confusing myself though. Hold on. 5 to 1. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. So you work 8 hours. So for me, you work from 8 to 4. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. That makes way more sense. I mean, working till 1 p.m. is not bad. Especially because you still have like all of the day to your advantage. Yeah, 8 to 4. Okay, I had to do some calculations. According to my calculations, this is the math. Yeah, so that is a full-time shift. Wow. The more you know. Oh yeah. When I work till 5:30 my time. Yeah, dude, I'll tell you one thing right now. The real reason why I also want to make this work out more like YouTube stuff rather than streaming, because streaming is very fickle. I mean, even like creating YouTube content, also a very fickle area. But I really want to make it work out because, man, a little bit of Tyler lore. Before I really got consistent with streaming, I was living in Virginia with an ex, and I worked at a call center, and it was good for like the training time. But when I actually had to call people, I was so like, God, I was so paranoid. It was bad. So I have vowed to myself, if I'm going to work something, I'm going to work to where I benefit. Like either like the job isn't super stressful, or I have time to like do editing or my own thing at that job. Like I'm not going to have the job overtake me. I'm going to overtake the job. I told them I wouldn't work evenings if I could help it. I don't want to be in a room full of people drinking. Yeah. Listen, I agree with you. And especially like, you know, if you're not the typical cis white male, I could definitely, you know, with older people, more specifically, I could see why not. Because they'll be like, oh my God. And they'll punch each other or do something stupid. But yeah, I don't know. Really, ever since that day, I've just been like, yeah, I want to like make this a career. Or I want to have like a part-time thing that I don't have to commit a lot to, but I also still do the job. And I can just like slide by, make a good paycheck, and you know, do this. Because if you don't know, chat, right now, I am currently working a part-time job as a janitor. And I basically clean that building by myself. And the only time I have to talk to higher management is when I need supplies, or if I get word that like I need to clean something deeper in the building, which I've only had twice, and I've been there almost a year, which is awesome. So usually I'll bring my laptop there, and like when I get done, I'll edit, or like I'll go through like emails or like whatever. So I'm pretty, how do I say, I'm pretty proficient with my time. I'm pretty proficient. And like I make 16 an hour, so it's not too bad. I think I make like 16.13 or like 16 something. I imagine there's gonna be bar fights and you shouldn't be around that. Yep. Did I ever tell you guys the one time that I bore witness to a bar fight? It was a pretty crazy night, all things considered. But there was one night when I went to college, there was a very popular bar that a lot of people went to. And I remember there was these two guys, and I think they were both going after the same lady. because I'll admit it, she was a pretty cute lady at the bar, and I kind of saw them going after her, like trying to like charm her and whatever. Because I really pick up on those things. Like, I have a lot of like internal perception that I do. I'm a viewer of a room, so like when I walk into a place, I scope out the place with like my eyes and like my what is it, my outer vision, my peripherals. Like, I kind of like just analyze the room, right? That's extroverted things. And these two guys were like really trying to get with this girl, and they full on like swung punch each other. There was like a point where I think one of them said like, "That's mine, back off," and they clocked each other. It was insane. Why do they say money talks? I don't know, but all mine says goodbye. 'Cause you're spending it. You're spending it. To be fair, I've saved a pretty decent amount though. Like, the only thing that I have gone crazy on is getting a new laptop that I can edit on upstairs. And that was like, I think that was like 1,100, because I wanted to get a one that would last for like 4 or 5 years, right? So I got that, and then I did some upgrades to my computer around Christmas time last year. I think I got a terabyte drive, RAM sticks, and I got something else too. And then I got a portable drive for like editing on the go. And then the only other upgrade was the capture cards that I just sent in like yesterday. And that was like 400. So, but that's for this. That's for streaming and for my job, or well, my part-time job, which is creating. So I do suffer from reckless spending. I'll tell you right now, unless I need to upgrade my computer or it is something tech related that I really like, I am not a reckless spender. If anything, I need to spend more. Because I'll be like, okay, I have my annual things that like I pay for, and then I will be like, okay, I have this set aside. To me, it's like a game to see how high I could get the number. And like, once I hit like the 15,000 or something saved up, I'd really love to like start investing and doing stocks. Obviously not putting, the entire paycheck. That would be reckless, but like 10% of what I make, or like 20 or maybe 15 max. Just bipolar things. Spend too much money, then live in a depression cave. Fair. Yeah, I've never been diagnosed, but I do understand, like, people have their grievances. Everybody does. Myself included. I definitely do. But they come in like waves, Again, it's like I try and time it towards like holidays where I'm like, do I need to upgrade something? Yeah, I could upgrade this. Or like one thing I've been doing this year is I've been buying one physical copy of the English games of Pokemon, and the only ones I'm missing out on are Heart Gold and Diamond. And Diamond I could easily get, but I've been looking for a Heart Gold to get. I have a pride bracelet that I like to wear, and I don't want to deal with a drunk person screaming at me. Yeah. Nah, Dom, I completely understand. You would have no problem with me, but, older people are just older people. They're a little crazy. They're a little, even the young folks, they're a little crazy. I'll say it. If you're young, you're crazy. I'll say it just like that. We've been doing pretty good today, chat. We've been doing pretty good. Also, this is the last check before I gotta give the prediction up. Oh, rats. Okay. All right. Pay them out. Pay them out. No. Pay them out. And start a brand new one. Could I get to 3,700? We finna risk it. I'm gonna get to 3,700. All right, chat. New prediction is up. Feel free to use your channel points to vote if we are gonna get this or not before 3,700. I plan to save up to reacquire the 3DS games and back. What? What? Hold on. The 3DS games. Oh, you mean like the 3DS, DS, GBA. Okay. My brother traded them in after insisting that he held on to them. I'm still mad about it. I would be too, but I don't know. It does suck because like my parents were also that same way. Like I swear that we had a boxed copy of Heart Gold here, but I think my parents just got rid of it. Like they just threw it out. And I'm like, why? Why would you do that? And I'm a person that likes having things in case. Like I like showing it off. I'm a show off, okay? I like showing it off. But if you ever showed up to the restaurant, I'd have to take a pic with you if you're okay with that. Chad, I do want to mention this. If you ever see me at events or whatever, feel free to come over and ask for a picture. Obviously, like, you know, tell if I'm in the mood or not. Like, if I'm like this, then maybe wait. But I'm always down. Because, like, I'm getting to the point in my creation career where it's like, you know, I am gaining a following. And I want people to do that. Like, even if you had like a little craft that you made or something, I would love it. If you made like a little bracelet that was like, hey, this is for you. As long as it isn't like, you know, gonna harm me in any way, then I'm okay with it. I'm not like enraged, just a bit steamed. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I actually got some really good deals. I will say this. I got skamazed by one guy though, because I was supposed to have every game but Heart Gold a while ago, and I spent like 500 because I think he was selling Platinum, which I was gonna get a second copy of. He was selling Platinum, Black 2, White 2, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Fire Red, and Leaf Green for 500. Or like he just kept adding games on because initially it was like 350, and then I never got that money back. So it does kind of suck that I lost that, but to be fair, now I got a 3DS, a new 3DS XL from a guy for like 80 bucks, which is rare. And I also got White 2. I got White 2 for like 60. And they're like authentic. He was really nice to talk to as well. And I think I got Soul Silver, another Soul Silver for 70, a Platinum for 70, and then Sapphire for 60, or Sapphire for 50. I think it was. It totaled out to 350. But he was a really nice guy. Like, he was like, yeah, man, I'm glad you're buying this. And like the DS was in very amazing condition too. So, and it's the DS I actually shipped off to go get capture boarded. So here's the hoping. I'll be back. Sounds good, Dom. Sounds good. But yeah, back to the point. Yeah, if you guys go to any cons or anything that I am at, you guys are more than welcome. Obviously, don't be a weirdo, but like, if you want to come up and say hi to me, you can. I am not against that in the slightest. If anything, I actually like implore it, because then I get to be like, oh, like, you know, you're a viewer, you're cool. Yeah. Chad, what do we got planned for this Wednesday? What are we doing? I gotta go to work, but then I have a personal thing that I have to try and go attend if I can. And we shall see. I'm coding. Mickey coding? Oh, Mickey, speaking of which, I saw you in chat. I just did not say hi to you earlier. Did you hear back from anything about that job? Or no? Which is why I've been lurking. No, you're all good, Mickey. You are all good. Also, it's funny. I just popped into like a stream because I kind of like sometimes put streams on in the background. I just got a gifted sub from that stream that I was in like a half hour ago. It's funny. I didn't tell you I got it. Wait, you actually got it. That's awesome. When do you start? I'm proud of you for getting, yay! Yay! That's sick. Slay girl pop. Also, I saw that shirt in the server. It's nice. It's so you coded. I don't know what it is. I could just sense it's so you coded. Yeah, I'm just a minior. I'm just a minior person. I'm just here. It was an informal interview, but the decision has been officially made. It just needs to go through HR. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, listen, I hope that it goes through and they're not like, oh yeah, you don't have the job. You know? I love Minior. He's a cool Pokemon. The shiny form though, so hard to get if you're not paying attention, because you need to. You need to check every single one. I'm working, and then after, I'm gonna try and finish reselling my DSI. Or reselling? Or reshelling? Because were you the person that was reshelling your DSI? Or was that somebody else? I think it was you. Definitely post pictures of that when you're done. Because I love seeing like little stuff like that too. Like DSI or like or hardware reshells. Shelling. Okay. I was like, I swear you were the guy. That's also a fear for me, but the PI seemed more excited for me to be part of the lab than I am. Oh, well, if that's the case, I think you're in good hands. I think you're in good hands. You'll be like Jake from State Farm. You're in good hands. I'll be surprised if it works. Is this your first time reshelling something? No, you're all good. Hale, you're all good. Be on the phone. Hello? My future wife is calling. All states stands. Are you in good hands? I'm in good hands. I'm in good hands. Don't you worry. Okay. Sometimes you have to do the double take. You just have to make sure that it's not shiny. Is it shiny? I don't know. Oh, man. I'm a little tired today. I'm still running the 5 hours. I don't care, but I think it's just because I woke up 4 different times before I actually woke up today. I'm like, we won't wake up just yet. We'll go back to not yet. No. You guys ever do that? You wake up like 3 times in the morning and then you're like, okay, the 4th time I'll get up. I think if I do it after the 3rd time, then I'm like, okay, I'm cooked. You said something about a future wife. Was that a chat I missed or an inside joke? Nothing. Nothing to worry about here. Yes, and it's so annoying. What? What do you mean, annoying? You know what, Bri? I'm going to say it. You're very kind. I was going to say you're annoying too. I'll stand up business today. All right, fine. I'll stop talking about it. Jeez. I didn't know you guys didn't want to hear about it. My God. But if anyone does look like Unaka from Fire Emblem Engage, please feel free to slide in my DMs. Anyway, Falinks resets. See, now that is an inside joke. That's a bit. The Celtics are 100% losing tonight, which will end their season. Okay, basketball lore question. How does this work? When teams play, Owen, for basketball, is it like a bracket and then like if they lose, they're just like out? Like if they rack up a certain amount of losses, do they just like not play anymore? I'm worried. I don't want to be replaced. What? Already in the title. Wow, that's crazy. Ace trying to be like, I don't want to be replaced today. I'll hear you in a minute 30-ish. Okay, quick. Say every secret that I've ever had in life ever. What I miss? Nothing. Nothing much. No, I didn't say anything. I'm addicted to eating pickles in one bite. Yeah, Mickey, I hope everything goes good, though. I hope it does. Adds me over what I miss. Nothing. Nothing at all. I may have just spilled my deepest, darkest secrets while you were gone. Absolutely nothing. God, I can't believe I was looking at this the other day. I created this Twitch account in 2015. God, I'm old. Wait, no, sorry, 2016. I'm old. Holy. Nothing? Are you sure? No, I just said I like eating pickles in one bite. Full. That's it. That's all I said. You didn't miss much. We're just locked in, baby. 3, 3, 2, 5. I'm getting a BLT for lunch. Wait, that's awesome. Okay, Chad, I'm not a mayo fan. Is it real of me? Is it real of me to replace the mayo with ranch for BLTs? Because I think that's valid. I think that's valid. Don't bite them too hard. Who said anything about biting? Who said anything? I'm getting that pickle, all of it. If you like it, I love it. Oh. Bro's trying to... Bro's trying to butter me up for real right now. He's like, only if you like it. If you don't, I hate it. Yes, amazing. Okay, good. Just chat, I hate to break immersion. I'm not a mayo fan. I'm not a fan of that white stuff. Oh my God. You do you. Brian, I feel like you're impartial to it. And you know what? I respect that. Do I think I'm going to make it to 3,700 today? Yes. I'm going to lock in and say yes. 2 teams are faced against each other. Whoever wins 4 games first wins. And oh, so basically whoever wins them first. Okay. I got you, Owen. I got you. I never really knew how that worked. I'm not a mustard fan, so we balance each other out. Yeah. Listen, the big man up above, shout out to him. He said, hey, I gotta nerf some of these human beings. They're too powerful. I'm not a mustard fan, but I like mayo. Oh, and I officially hate you now. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, chat. If you like it, have it, but just know I'm not getting anywhere. If you got mayo on your lips, stay away from me. Stay back, demon. I need to build my pickup Zigzagoon army. True. Just go level them up in another game. This army will be mine. I like putting hot sauce on my sandwiches. Chat, did I ever tell you the story about how I had, I was with an ex-girlfriend at the time. Hold on, I just want to make sure. Okay, I didn't get any crazy things. I was with an ex-girlfriend, and we went to like this gamer, like, bar thing that was pretty cool. Like, they had a bunch of like, what are they called? They had a bunch of like arcade game things in there. And I remember there was this one friend that she had, and he was, I'm going to just say it. He was such a dick. I'm going to say it, okay? Because we sat down and whatever, and he was like that guy that was like an ego guy. Like, he had an ego, and you could tell. And he's like, hey, Tyler, I bet you can't eat these like spicy fries and you're going to be such a wuss and stuff. Because they were like, I think ghost pepper fries or whatever. And I said to the guy, I'm like, because I'm not one to I'm not one to succumb to peer pressure, but he would not stop. He would not stop. And I was like, okay, like, I just want you to be quiet at this point. So I was like, whatever, I'll have it. And I'm there and I'm like, okay, if I'm doing this, you're also doing it too. Like, I'm not going to be the only one to do it. And he was like, no, I shouldn't have to. And everyone else at the table was like, no, you're kind of egging him on. You need to do it. So he succumbed to peer pressure himself. And I remember we had the fries and he was like dying for his life. And I'm there, you know, I feel it because it's a ghost pepper fry, you know, like with, I had like ghost pepper seasoning and they had like a sauce that went with it too. And I had the sauce with it and he had a little bit of it. And I remember he was like, okay, you win. And I had like 4 or 5 more fries after that. And I'm like, in my head, I'm like, don't ever test me like that ever again. Because, man, I am not one. And Chad, if you are one to succumb to peer pressure, my honest advice is to get away from those friends. Because I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it's something that you shouldn't have to like force, you know, especially when it comes to like adult activities like drinking and stuff like that. Like, you should never be forced to do that. You should do that of your own will, not because people are like, boo, you're boring, chug this drink, you know. I knew this day would come. I'm sorry, Owen. I'm sorry. You are now banned forever. If friends are pressuring you to get out of your comfort, they aren't good friends. Yeah. And it's not even that. Like, sometimes peer pressure is good. It's a good thing sometimes. And it depends on the situation, obviously. But it's good for like getting somebody out of their shell. But I feel like the moment that you're putting absolute pressure on it and being like, oh, you suck. You suck. You're not going to do this. You're stinky. You suck a lot. It's like, what are we doing here? There's a lot of nuance. Yeah, it's so wide. The gap is so wide that it's hard to like be like, oh yeah, peer pressure's good, peer pressure's bad. It's so hard. I set a new deadlift PB of 335 and cut my hand open under my pinky. You did 335? Holy, you're a beast. Oh my God. Man plays Persona, but could also deadlift 335. Holy. I mentioned this before. One of my high school friends, I don't know if we're really friends anymore because we don't talk that much. He deadlifted, I think it was 600. Like, he did a 600 deadlift, and I remember he had a cut, like it went into the skin there, and I think there when he deadlifted. And it was crazy because like he was told by a teacher that he couldn't do it. And I remember because he made a post about it and we were like actively supporting him. But a teacher said something about how he's not doing well in class and how he can never lift like 500 pounds or something. So he was like, I'm going to prove you wrong. And he did it. And like everyone was so proud of him. Like, we all got up and we were like, let's go. And he was a big guy. We called him Big Country because he was probably I would say 6'7", or no, not that tall. I would say he was like 6'3" when we were in high school. Cause I was like 5'10" I was like 5'9" at the time cause I was still growing, but he was like 6'3". Bro can even lift me. I could lift, not that I've done any deadlift, but I could do like 150, but also I don't actively go to gym. And I know with training, I could probably do like 250, maybe 300, but it would be like my all. I would have to build up to it again, or not again, but I would have to build up to it. That is crazy though. Owen can lift 2 of me. Lift me up, King Owen. You could lift up Falinks. Surely he's got to be like 300. I'm a chunky gal, right around 300. That's fair. I used to be a little chunky myself because I had thyroid issues. I was like I think I was like 220 in middle school, which for middle school is pretty crazy because I was like stonky. And then 8th grade hit and it changed because my thyroid condition changed as well, which I've never heard of a thyroid condition changing while you're growing, but it happened to me and it happened twice. But I've been a steady 6 foot, 160. I've been in like the 162 to 170 range. That's been my weight range for the past like 4 years. I'm chunky. I'm 235. But I feel like, I will say this. Oh, and I feel like if you shred that, like, you know, you could see it as a bulk. If you shred that and go down to like 190, you are going to look so good. I am chunk, and it's okay. Chat, as long as you are happy with your body. If you're not happy with it, go do something about it. You know, I'm not going to be here to be like, oh my God, whoa. You know, it's what you're comfortable in. If you were comfortable not like hitting a weight thing or whatever, then that's awesome. That's great. But like for me personally, I'm like, I want to gain mass. I want to be jacked. Because I'm already like here, I'm shredded, but like my tummy and a bit of my muscles are not. I would like to refine these a little more. But what's up, Ben? I hope you're well. Oh, I did want to mention, Ben, I did see your little thing that you sent. I feel like the one critique I had, there was a bit of like, it felt like a bit of a pause to me between like the part where you're talking about Masuda tag and like where you go to your computer and you turn around. If you cut that like maybe a second more to where there's not as much dead space, I think it'll be really good. Because there is like a brief like breath of air and the music doesn't really complement that. That was the only thing I had though. Everything else was fire. I have no idea why I can't seem to lose any of it. Could be meds, could be my body. Something you could do, Ace, if you were up to it, is going to your doctor and being like, yeah, I really want to lose weight, and like getting blood tests done. Because sometimes you have like a condition that's underlying that you don't really know about unless you get a specific blood test. I'm going to cut at some point. Yeah, I think the cut will go crazy, Owen. Once you start cutting down, especially from 235, if you aim for like, I would say 190. 190 would probably be a pretty good weight, and you put like that in muscle too, I think you'll be good. You will be good to go. Jake, what's up? What's up? My calves are pretty big. My calves, I'll say this, this is another part I love. My shoulders are like cut from diamonds. My calves are also really good. I have not earned them. I just have them and I'm like, they're looking pretty good. Like my legs, they kind of look like chicken legs, but they're like built chicken legs, you know? Oh, man. But I also walk a lot, so that makes sense. I'm okay with where I'm at. The number means nothing to me. I just want to improve my health. And I think everybody should. I agree with you wholeheartedly. Wholeheartedly. I know what you're talking about, Tyler, and I agree now that I think about it. Wait, Mickey, what were we talking about? Wait, hold on. Oh, God. Give me a reminder. I may have forgot. Finally made it to a stream. Only a few more weeks of school. Easy. Oh, and you got this. Easy peasy lemon McFreaking squeezy, baby. I just have to actually get an appointment. May 29th cannot come fast enough. Yeah, and I feel like just be fully blatant with them and be like, listen, I really want to start losing stuff, and like I will take as many blood tests as it needs. Just let me know. I used to be petrified of blood tests, but ever since I had my thyroid condition, I had to get my blood drawn like every month, chat. So I've gotten accustomed to it for sure. I was also helping him with the video. Okay. I was like, oh, what are we talking about? Yeah, I peeked at it and I'm like, this is one thing, but other than that, it fits you very well. I've been getting friends' opinions on it just to make sure. Yeah, okay. That's my only grog, Ben. That's it. And then obviously like your face, you'll probably do like the contestants, I'm sure, like a screenshot of them. Or whatever, depending on the video. Boop. I want to get into calisthenics. What are calisthenics again? I know the term, I just don't know what it means. I actually did the Seeker border. Oh, did you? That's sick. That's awesome. I'm glad you did. I can't use the weight loss / diabetic injections. Yeah, usually with those, you have to have pretty good insurance. All right, it's time to get on Ozempic. Yay! Ooh. Obviously, speak to your doctor about that first. Yeah, let me actually see like the definition of calisthenics. Because I know they're exercises, I just don't know what specifically they are. Form of bodyweight exercise that involves using one's own body weight. Oh, so is it like doing pull-ups and planks and stuff? I mean, hey, if it works, it works. Do not get Ozempic. yeah, don't talk to your doctor about that one. So instead of using dumbbells, you use your body. It's a lot of push-ups and planks. Yeah, the first thing when I read that, I'm like, I thought of planks. Or, yeah, I thought of planks. I ain't gonna lie to you. Okay. I'm glad that I know. I'm glad we're on the same page now. I have Medicare and Medicaid since I'm disabled. Yeah, but some things like that, for some reason, they're just like, no, we won't do that for you. I'm on my lunch now. It's 9:21, but technically my lunch. And I hope the Peepo BLT is Peepo Yum. I don't know. Jesus Christ. I do calisthenics. Oh, Ben. Yeah, what do you do? Feel free to tell us. Don't hold out. At first, I thought you were going to say, I do calisthenic or whatever the word is. I've said it too much now. I thought you were going to say, yeah, I go over to my PC and I stretch my hand over to get my sandwich. That's my type of calisthenic. I follow along on a routine from V-Shred. Okay, speaking of that guy, there's a guy on TikTok that I watch. What does he go by? He's the guy that says F V-Shred. Do you know that guy? I follow him. Not V-Shred. Oh, you do? Yeah. I know that guy. And seriously, F V-Shred. That guy's funny. Oh, yeah, Scotty. Scotty, that's who it is. He's funny. He knows his audience. I will say that. He knows his audience. And he used to be like a bounty hunter. I didn't know about that until like a week ago. Because I think it was on a podcast and I saw a clip. And he's like, yeah, I used to be a bounty hunter. I'm just like, what? What? I mean, he fits the part. I will say that. He looks the part. Seriously? F V-Shred. Yeah. But I also like that he has like a brother that is disabled and he really supports him. I love that. And like he shows that he supports him. It's not just like for the camera. Like he goes out of his way, which I love. Because it's like brothers, you know? He's also training for bodybuilding competitions. He's going for competitions? I mean, can you blame him? The dude looks amazing. Yeah, it's wholesome. I like that wholesome content, though. It sucks because in this day and age, it's very hard to be like, oh yeah, like this guy is truly wholesome. Like you can never really be like that anymore. Because a lot of people just fake it. And it sucks. It sucks to see that. I remember there was one time where I was thinking if I ever made it big and stuff, I would do charity-based things, and like depending on how much was made from stream or whatever, I would go out and like give stuff to the homeless. Like if it was for a certain cause, I would go to like the streets and be like, hey, I'm buying food for the homeless. I know one thing I definitely want to do charity stuff for is thyroid cancer. Definitely. Definitely. That's a bit down the road, but I want to do something for that. God, leggings music. We love it. When I lived in Seattle, I used to spend my weekends at soup kitchens. I have never been to a soup kitchen. I've never been. I know it's a very homey vibe though, depending on who you know and like the community. I put 25 hours into Persona so far. I've had it for a week and a half. Oh my God. Oh, and that's amazing. That is amazing. So you're enjoying it is what I'm hearing. There aren't any of those here in small town, so I have no way to help the homeless. Right. Yeah, from what I know, we have like food banks up here, but we don't have like soup kitchens. I think that's more like New York City-esque, not like upstate. From the research that I've done, only need 3 more pickup zigzagoons. My army's halfway finished. The army of the goons. The goons. You'll be around 125 hours when it's done. Oh my God. Yeah, Owen, you're cooked, buddy. You're cooked. Whoop. All right. Bum bum. I'm back. Wi-Fi died. All good, Owen. All good. You didn't miss anything. We were just talking about helping out the needy. I legit, I'm just gonna have 6 pickup zigzagoons and Linoons to shiny hunt with, as you should. This is a bit early. Yeah, Solvi, we last week we changed our stream schedule. Or was it this week? When did we change it? Hold on, let me check. We changed it to be starting at 10 at the latest. So it was a pretty big change for people. Gotta get that dough. Cash money. I got money. Yeah, when did... Hold on. I want to see when... Did we start it this week? No, it was last week. We started it last week. Okay. Better time for me? Yeah, it'll be the normal stream time. So every Monday, like the day has not changed, but the time has. Which I think it's better for a lot of people too. And like, I feel like a lot more people can come out and actually see stream rather than streaming like into the morning, like, or into late night. I just feel like it's better, you know? 2 weeks ago? Yeah, it was 2 weeks ago. Yes, sir. 335 is about the most you can have on a trap bar with clips, if you ever wondered. Okay, that's good to know. I will keep that in mind. Only 1 more to go. Yes! You got this. Easy. Hold on. She my trap bar. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. I'm just streaming on a Wednesday. It's something that rhymes with that. But yeah, chat. As Bri, I'm trying to time it up with, you know, when a command is done. But if you guys haven't joined the Discord yet and you want to join and you want to show off your shiny hunts or just chat about really anything, if feel free to join our Discord. And we have a new video that should be coming out Friday. So sub to the YouTube as well. It would mean a lot. We actually, I think we hit 1,500. I think. No, we are one off. We are one off 1,500. That's crazy. Falinks, is that you? I've been waiting my entire life for you. I'm not setting my water over there again. I spilled it haphazardly the other day. Thankfully, it didn't hit anything crazy. It just went on the desk. But I was nervous. We're good though. Dude, I'm kind of pumped for the rest of this week though. Getting to odds for Falinks will be nice. Getting a video out will be nice. I think this will also be the first time that like the video goes live when I'm streaming in quite a while. So we're definitely going to go raid that for sure. Barring everything's good and there's no delays. Ben, how was the morning though? I feel like I didn't really ask. And I'm an idiot for not asking. I hope it's going good though. I'll just be clicking and tapping. Dude, I was frame 1. I'm just laying in bed on my phone. True bed brain rot today. I love that. He's bed rotting. He's bed rotting. I was bed rotting. Let me tell you this. After stream Monday. Oh God. After stream Monday, when I got home from work, I bed rotted for a little bit. I'll be real. I went in for like an hour. What if I was in the bed with you? Oh, okay. Okay. All right, pop off, King. 89. Holy. Holy moly. Dom, go talk to a man right now. Go hit on a man. Please. Let me find a coworker. No. I meant as a joke. Don't actually do it. Listen, work a couple of weeks without flirting with a coworker. Then after those, then you're free. You're free game. But right now, lock in. Lock in. Also, I feel like my controller's charged enough. Controller? Okay, we're good. I was like, it's not working anymore. Wait 100 days before you flirt with a coworker. Yeah. It's a good rule of thumb. Or that, or wait till like they make the first move on you. And then I feel like it's okay, you know? I snack throughout the day, so if I wanted to cut, I could probably just cut out the snacks and I'd be in a big enough calorie deficit. Oh, and I feel like as well, you can also... I feel like you can also replace that with like fruits. I feel like if you do like apples or stuff with like very minimal calories, instead of like having like snacks or like processed stuff, I think you'll be good. I think you'll be good to go. Because you would still be at a calorie deficit depending on what you ate. I spent 100 days in retail just to flirt with the entire staff. Here are the results. And the result is... OMG. I got 8 significant others. Oh my God. I survived 100 days without getting dates. Oh my God. Welcome back to today's stream. And today I spent 100 days in a grocery store waiting for somebody to hit on me. Oh my God. Yeah, fruits and veggies, replacing those. I feel like something that's not talked about a lot is cantaloupe. I feel like cantaloupe is such a good thing to have. And you could have a lot of it. Wait, that's a shiny Piplup. Wait, that's a guy. He looks so cute. I went on 100 dates in 100 days. Bro's the speed dating entrepreneur over here. Chat, how would you... Okay, let me ask a genuine question. How would you feel if... Oh, no, okay. Here's my question. How do you feel about dating in general? Do you feel like it's changed? I'm curious. I'm curious to know your guys' perception. Love it. Okay. All right. Speaking of that, I'm going to get an apple. All right, soldier. Sounds good. Get your apple. Do your thing. I'm rapidly getting sick of the online dating sphere. Valid. I wouldn't know. I haven't been on one in 84 years. That's a lot of years. That's too many years. I feel like it's very like diamond in the rough-esque. Like you really have to like go out of your way to find somebody that is a lot like you. Or like just has like things that you would enjoy. It's changed from the 90s because of dating apps. Fair. I struggle with it due to a ton of self-doubt, but I also want to have one. So yeah, it's a bit of a double-edged sword. Pick you up at 8. So I'll see you at like 8 o'clock, your house. I'm indifferent to it because like, I think it's good that you have the accessibility to meet. Like, you don't have to just stick to people that are in the place that you live. But also it's a big risk factor because, you know, a lot of like people catfish and a lot of people kind of like just see it as like a, oh, you're just a object kind of thing rather than like, you know, wanting to build something with a person. And people have different interests too. Like you can't really nail that in like an app. You really have to be like, hey, let's talk in person. At least that's how I am. Like if I'm gonna think about like really seeing somebody, I want to like see them in person and be like, hey, like we're in person doing this together. You know? Crazy people without knowing. Yeah, but then again, you could, that's also a, no, not, I don't want to say a normal thing, but that's also a thing that could happen even if you're seeing people like just in person. That's a thing that just can happen, you know? I mean, listen, I'm pretty crazy. I'm pretty delulu, but like in a good way. I'm going to wait until I make it and then find someone in my work field. It's fair. Yeah, I feel like you get in those times where you just want it to be like a fling. Like, you want to see somebody just because they look good and you're like, oh. But then when you like kind of, you know, grow up a bit, you're like, I want that, but like forever. I want it all to myself. No, I understand you. I get you guys. I got you. We're balling today, though. We are balling. We've done, what, almost 400 right now? Oh, my God. Wait, no, we started off at 3,100. I'm lying. Done almost 300. I'm gassing myself up. I'm filled with gas right now. I gotta clean my glasses, too. I like being with someone. I feel like I do a lot better. You want to know why that is, Dom? I could tell you why. Because it's how I used to feel. You feel like you just have a person that you can rely on. And it brings the better out in you because you know that like you know that you have someone to come back to. Yeah. Because that's how I was a lot that way, and then I kind of changed to be like a little more, you know, a little more love myself and love what I do. So like I won't go like fully out of my way, but I will. Like there'll be times where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do this. Because like I used to do it to the point where like I would wait for them to be like, oh, I want this. And then I would do like 2 other things. And I'm like, I'm spreading myself way too thin. Helps me get hopeful. I struggle with feeling hope on its own. A lot of people do. Myself included. I have those days. Everybody has them. Everybody has those days. And that's okay. Because you're not always going to feel great. It's just fact. You're not always going to feel great. But riding the wave of it, you can do that. I'm in a mix. I won't look to date anyone, but I'll give it a chance. Yeah, it's like one of those things, if it just pops up, then you're like, okay, I'll run it. We'll see. But the moment it gets crazy, I'm gone. I'm out of here. As Justin Bieber once said, so if you like me the way you look that much, then darling, you should go and love yourself. Exactly. He's spitting, bro. JB spit. Walk to a... Never say that again. Tyler, never say that again. Oh my God. Not that I'm looking. I gotta work on myself first. Want to be on my own 2 feet before trying to lean on someone else. Yeah, that's the problem I had, bro. I was on my knees. I wasn't even on my feet. And I hate younger Tyler for that reason. I'm like, bro, you could have just did your own thing. You could have just did it, but I didn't. And I learned. And I'm glad I did. I wouldn't want it any other way. As Justin Bieber once said, baby, 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 oh. True. Tyler gonna be on the Talk to a podcast. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna scam you for $1 million. And I'm gonna get $250,000 for free. And then I'm gonna say, guys, I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed right now. All right, everyone, have a good night. Have a good night, guys. Crazy? I was crazy once. I was. It's true. I was. Oh, man. Let the good times roll, baby. But no, I will say this. COVID did jip me out of my young adult years. Not to say that I still am a young adult, right? But I was turning 21 when it happened. And like, I feel like I missed out on like going out with people, really discovering. Not to say that I can't do it now. I just feel like, man, I could have did it at 21, 22. And be in like not a better position, but be in like a more insightful position. But then again, some people went like through high school, like they graduated high school, or like they went through college while COVID was happening. You know, people had it way worse, for sure. Especially them nurses. Oh, I feel so bad. I feel so bad for any nurse during that time. Never say never. Abraham Lincoln. Wait, Abe Lincoln said that? I don't believe it. Can we get a document proof on that one? Yeah, I'm gonna need some proof of document to say that Abe Lincoln said that back in 15 whenever he was alive. Whenever the man was kicking. Can I say one thing, chat? I feel like a lot of the Pokemon stream community is Spanish-speaking streamers. I've noticed that. Like, I was looking through the past couple of days. I've noticed there is a lot of Spanish streamers that stream Pokemon, which is so cool. It's in the Emancipation Proclamation. I love how I could say that perfectly, but I can't say, like, words that have 6 letters in them. I could say that bar for bar, but I can't say an easier word than that. Emancipation Proclamation. Oh my goodness. Ads, rats. Enjoy the ads, chat. Enjoy them while you can. Because there'll be one day where I don't stream and they'll be gone forever. When Mario and Luigi wrote the Bible, he made sure that it said, love is an open door, which means Pride Month. Wait, that's so real. That's so real. Wait, Mario and Luigi wrote the Bible? Mods, can we pin that message? We're going to have to fact check that one. Back from ad hell. I hate ads, but we'll stay through them to support. That's the one thing. I want to say this. What was I? Mickey, I'll let this message slide. Wait, let's not add that permitted term. Oh, God. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't want to add it as a permitted term. No, no. God, Twitch is so stupid. All right, time to go into the dashboard. Jeez Louise. Hold on, Chad. I have to do this right now, because if I don't, I'm going to forget. Permitted terms. Delete. Jeez, I should have censored it. No, you're fine. You're fine, Vicky. Don't worry about it. Because, well, for some reason, like, usually when that used to be a thing, it was like allow or deny. Like, it would just allow the message. But now, for some reason, it also, like, allows a permitted term, which I don't know why it does that. Because it shouldn't do that. No, Mickey, you're okay. Trust me. You're fine. It's a very easy fix. Also, I've noticed that I've been getting noticeably better at basketball. If I had friends to play basketball with up here, I would be up almost every other night playing basketball with them. I want that so bad. I want to live in an area where I have like 6 friends and, like, you know, I go shoot hoops with some of them. I miss that. I had that as a kid. Like, I remember after school, I would go and, like, play basketball or something from time to time. Or, like, during our lunch, we would play, like, soccer or football. That was fun. Yahoo, Matthew 12:16. Ramen, brother, ramen. But anyway, sorry, Mickey, I'll get into what you said, but what was I saying about ads? Oh, yeah, one thing about it, I will say, I do appreciate you guys watching the ads. It's part of, like, what makes the stream, right? I appreciate you supporting it. Also, I feel like it's a thing where you could kind of get up and, like, you can go do something while they're playing, and you could still support me, which is cool. Raw men or ramen or raw men? Raw men always. Sorry. Okay, gotta go. See ya. All right, Dom. Sounds good. I hope the lunch was well. I will catch you when I catch you, if you come back or not. All right. Real thing. Trump has his own version of the Bible. Of course he does. Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he? Holy. All right, let's get educated. Let's read what Mickey said now. I gotta catch up. I gotta catch up. Not to be the local woke liberal, but the term... Oh, what? Oh, I zoomed in. But the term GYP is, fun fact, a shortened version of gypsy and is a historically racist way to say one was cheated out of something because of a stereotype that people in the ethnic group are thieves. Oh, that's interesting. I did not know that. Huh. I heard you say it and I was like, woke lib activated, must educate. I have to educate right now. Gotcha. No, I might have said another word. I don't think I... Did I? I don't even know. If I did, I now know, but... It's an uncommon one. I don't feel like I said it. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it was just a word that sounded similar. I don't recall. I don't recall it. It's a good break time for snack and drink grabbing. Also, if you have to like text your Pookie, be like, hey, watching this cool streamer guy. He's pretty cool. You should join. You should join. You should join on in. Bring like 15 friends. Have them all sub with Prime Gaming today. Jesus Christ. What am I doing? Your volume was also on like 9%. Yep, I feel like that's it. I feel like that's the miscommunication right there. Yep. Once I get signed somewhere and I'm flying from city to city, I'm gonna be playing pickup basketball. Oh, to have that in my life. See, I would love to do like recreational volleyball with somebody because I love playing volleyball. Like for fun, I love playing volleyball. You mean text you? Right. You keep telling yourself. Holy. Ben is speaking facts. The shirt goes hard. Where's the link? Not that I want to pick up one, but a friend of mine said something. A friend of mine said something about it, and I want to get him the shirt. Now I know why you call yourself delusional. What is that supposed to mean? Listen, was the 10,000 resets for Dracovish not enough? Was it not enough for you? I looked in the VOD to make sure I wasn't crazy, and you did, so I'm not insane. Oh, did I? Okay, well, now I know. Now I know. What did I say that in reference to? I have no idea. Huh. I do that on the weekly. Give it up for reset 15,000. Oh my God. Only downside with the Etsy, the shirt costs 50. Oh my God. Being cheated out of being a young adult because of COVID. Oh, okay. Okay. Yes, I did. We were chatting about that. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people were though. Like, I'm fortunate enough to like not be going to college or not being a nurse at that time. I'm very fortunate. It did have its benefits though. Like, I got fiber internet first off. I would not be able to stream right now if that did not happen. What else happened? I went outside for walks more often, so it made my love for the nature better. Or like it made me wanting to walk and run and all that. I'm not trying to do a gotcha moment. I was just checking. No, you're all good. You're all good. If anything, I'm glad that you did, because now I'm like, oh, I did see it. Oh, I did. No, I understand. I do the same thing. I'm like, wait, did I miss something critical? I need to go back and check. For once, I'm going to use Facebook Marketplace for Pokemon Ruby. Are you looking for like a Ruby to buy off of Marketplace? Because if so, I would say as long as you know what you're looking for and you know the difference between an authentic and a repo copy of the games, I think you're going to be okay. But you really have to take your time and you really have to look. It's like any third-party site. Like you have to be careful. You have to be. Because you could be like me and get a lot of games for 500 that are authentic and then never see that lot of games and get scammed. So it is what it is. But yeah, as long as you know what to look for, I think you're okay. Just the little, what is it? The little thing in the top left, the rectangle. and the, what is it? The computer chip. Those are the things to look out for. I know we've talked about this on an earlier stream. We have. Surely we have. I think there was a time last month, like every stream, I would bring up like authentic games and I would be like, oh, here's the way to see them if they're not, or here's where I bought mine. Also, we're getting to EP music. EP time. Switch it up to bangers, baby. Banger time. I mean, I like talking about it though, because in fairness, I am also collecting like those as well. Something I would really love, just for memorabilia's sake, I would love to get the Fire Emblem Fates limited edition DS or 3DS. I would love that. I would have it just to like have. I would not ever play it. I would just keep it. Take the battery out. Keep that thing. Time for FNAF VR. It's time to boot up VR. VR chat. It's time to go on a VR date, guys. I'm cooked. Oh my goodness. No, I'm yawning a lot. Dude, I got 8 hours of sleep. I do this a lot. I'll get 8 hours, be fine, and it's like, I don't think you did. I don't think that actually happened. I lied. We are also getting to that point in the afternoon where it's like, not fatigue, but it's like, oh, man. Posted a selfie for the first time in like ever. I'm actually really happy. I'm assuming you mean the Discord, right? Confidence, slay. It's getting close to nap time. I don't take naps. I don't do them. I got you. Yeah, chat. I will always be one for being confident in yourself and showing off yourself. I mean, I definitely am. Take bats. I could take a bat to somebody's skull right now. All the people that are haters. Bat. The animal. Yes. I will grab a bat in midair and I will hit somebody with the bat. You hear it go. The haters get bonked. And the horny people too, but we'll take the haters for now. We'll take those guys. Dibs. Ben, I feel like you would be first in line for like a dunk tank. Can I be real? I feel like you would be the guy in the dunk tank. How dare you bonk the Simps? They deserve it though. They deserve it and they know it. They get too freaky. It's time to lay the freak down. You know what I'm saying? You gotta stop it right then and there. You can't let it continue. Because then people get what they call egos. Dun, dun, dun. And we don't like egos around here unless it's a good ego. What if the horny is a fan? How do you want me to respond to that? How do you want me to respond to that one? How? I've been in and ran a dunk tank on the same day. I feel like it's best the first time that you get dunked. Like after that, it's chump change. After that, it's like, we're good. We're chilling. But the first time you're like, oh, I don't want to get dunked. I don't want to do it. With an answer. No, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like I have a fan. Like, you know, like the fan that blows a breeze. Not like you guys. Not like fans of my content. But like Like a fan that is on and it's like a rotating fan. I just imagine you saying that. I'm like, how could that be horny? What? Also, Gary, hey, this is a really awkward time for you to join, but I hope you're doing well. It's been so long, Gary. It's been too long. Side note, if I ever go too far in the joke flirting, please tell me. I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable. Well, chat, there you go. If the flirting gets crazy, just let it be known. Yeah, I'll obviously let it know. I'll be like, what the heck? You could tell. You could tell with me. When something goes like, I'm like, okay, no. No, let's not do that. No, you are totally fine. I'm the target they throw balls at for the dunk tank. Do they bounce right off, Ben? Sorry. Anyway. Anyway, back to the gaming. Not with that attitude. True. Then they just go boom. It hits them and they go in the dunk tank. You're like the reverse dunk tank machine. Guys, hit the target and I'll get dunked. Little do they know, they're actually getting dunked. You just have like a full football team behind them. They have the water cooler. I'm a terrible target though. No, you're all right. You're a pretty good target. If a ball hits me, I charge them. Oh my God. Falinks. We're almost at odds. Surely, okay, with our track record of this badge quest, this Falinks has to show up soon. Because statistically, we have had 3 hunts go over odds. And one of them was like barely, it was like 1,000 over. It wasn't much. And then they go in the dunk tank. Yes. Again, there's a football team behind them. When you are in the dunk tank, Ben, you have a on-call football team with the water coolers filled with Gatorade or any sticky substance. And if they hit you, they're done. They don't know that, though. They don't know. They just think, oh, I'm going to dunk this guy. They don't know. If a ball hits me, I fall. Real. It's called a dunk tank because they hit Ben. He becomes LeBron James and dunks on them. LeBron! Okay. Have you guys been seeing the LeBron song parodies? Some of them are actually like studio worthy. There was this one. I kind of want to show it on stream if I could find it. And it's fire. Like, it is fire. Hold on. LeBron James song. There was one guy who did it. Any sticky substance? Any substance. Was it called 23? Oh, number 23. Dude. Okay. As a kid, I'm like so into the 2000 songs. Yeah, it was by Jelly House. Chat, if you have not seen this yet, you need to see this. I'm about to put you on peak right now, okay? Give me a second. I'm going to put you on peak. Is this it? Hold on. I want to see if this is the actual video. Okay, I think, yeah, it is the actual. I liked it. Okay, we're good. Can you pause? I might do it at the end so it like loops back and plays. Yeah, okay. All right. There is a video of this. Dude, I love how this sounds. So I'm going to play it. I'm going to play it and you guys are going to love it. You guys are going to enjoy it. All right, hold on. There we go. Oh, rats. I got to replay it. Hold on. Hey. Yeah. Go LeBron. Hey. Hey. Such a banger track, by the way. Such a banger track. I love that. The new video has a Ben counter. For Masuda tag? Is that the one you're talking about? Listen, I don't have any Ben counter on mine. I feel like the music's too quiet. Oh, the music is too quiet now. There we go. That's hard. Doesn't it go hard, right? LeBron can shoot threes. Dude, I would love to just be in that crowd and go crazy. There's a Ben counter for every time you call me Ben. Really? Oopsie, my bad. Listen, I'm a man of much content. Okay. I'm here to provide. I'm here for you guys. Whatever you need. Well, hold on, not whatever. But ban. No, you gotta, Ben, you have to do one of them, be like a talking Ben bit, and it could answer like, no. I feel like you could pull that off. I'm not upset over it even remotely. Good. Because I'm not stopping. I'm not stopping. And if you ask me to stop, I'll stop, but yeah. Make a Ben counter big number go bigger. Go bigger, go home. But Ben's already home though. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. Okay. Whoop. Yeah, I have to show up at something or for something at 6 today. But I don't know if I could do it with my work. I'm gonna try though. I'm gonna see. I was halfway through editing round 1 and I realized the audience may not know who Ben is. So I was recording an explanation. I had the idea. Wow. Did I call you Ben in the last one? I swear that I did it there too. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm wrong. It was just one of those days. Just one of those days. Did you have other people also call you Ben in there or no? Was I literally the only one? It would be funny if I was the only one. Okay. Ben 10. So far, it's only been you. Surely it carries on to the other participants. Surely. Just one of those days. Exactly. One of them days. God, I wish we had something. The only thing that I have upstairs that I could think of is like pretzels. Like the pretzels that you could put in an oven. That's the only thing I can think of to get right now. But like I'd have to put them in and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, everybody makes mistakes and they have those days. Very true, Bri. Very true. Back to the changing the time though. I'm so glad that I've changed it. And like, you know, one thing I was really scared about was losing a lot of the viewership that we have or like the community. But I feel like if anything, it's actually gotten better. It's gotten better, which is awesome to me because I'm like, yes, let's go. 1650 encounters and no shiny yet. Do you have the charm in that game? Are you doing like charm hunting or is it just like full on, you're starting from a new game, full odds? Also, what's up, Meji? Hope you're well. Getting your little wave onto me. Hey. New game, full odds. Yeah, you're cooked. Yeah, I don't know how to break this to you. You're cooked. But I believe in you. Doing my mega badge quest. Yeah. See you in like 3 years. See you later. Speaking of mega, I feel like I have to do the honorary mega video where I shiny hunt every mega Pokemon. I feel like I have to. There's a way that I'm going to do that video, though, that's a bit different. Yeah, crazy. Absolutely crazy. Because I feel like I want to do a Mega one and a Gigantamax one. But maybe I hold off on the Mega one until we have all of the Megas that are announced. Big brain ideas. Big brain ideas. Do one where you shiny hunt your predictions? No, I would rather no. I think something that I've noticed is that I like having a set goal that I make out rather than leaving it up to predictability or randomness. I feel like the predictability and randomness is made in the plan. It's so weird. I don't know how to explain it. It's so weird because it's not how I normally like think of content things, but it's just ended up that way. Like for this next video, I had an encounter that kind of just like that was planned out, but I perfectly sewed into the script. Like it was basically built in. Like I didn't have to change anything and it worked in my favor. It was so weird. I know this challenge will take forever, hence the pickup army. Real. So you'll have so many items. That would be a cool thing to do like offline and just have it like I caught every like Pokemon or like every evolutionary line. That'd be cool. Pokemon ZA Shiny Professor Oak Challenge. Yeah, I think ZA is going to be my game. And I know every Pokemon creator says that about every new game that releases ever. I think there's going to be a lot of cool things to do, especially because the Legends Arceus was so like Dex focused. If this game is the same way, it is going to work so well in my favor. I'm stoked for it. So am I. I said this earlier in another stream, but I like the designs for the trainers. Like the male trainer is beat for beat what I would wear. Beat for beat. Maybe except for the hat, but like just the aesthetic and how the trainer looks, I love it. And the female trainer is like no slouch. The female trainer looks amazing too. I plan to try and make a video with each shiny clip in a voiceover. Yeah, it'll be... I don't even know what you would describe that as, though. Like, because usually there's like a term like Professor Oaks or like a badge quest or whatever, but I love the clothes. If we get customization, you guys will see me that first day. I will crash out in a good way. I'll be like, oh my God. One thing I'm going to have in that game before anybody else is style. Mm-hmm. Gimme the baggy pants. Yeah, the bell bottoms. The bell bottoms. The Evo line quest. That's pretty cool. I feel like if you have a good explanation for it too, you can make it into something. Any idea is good as long as there's at least some form of thought put into it. Whether it's like in your editing process or with your idea to begin with. But Gary, I hope life's been good. I know we haven't really talked much since Curly's whole team disbanded. I haven't really talked to Psyche much either. Which sucks because she slays. But it's been a long time. Been a long time. I've been so busy with nursing school. Oh, I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Just you saying nursing school is like, yep, you're busy. Okay, I'm not going to be messaging you for the next 2 years. No, no, no. I've been MIA. Fair. I was, but then this past year, I've been really tapped in. I've been so tapped in. I usually do this without shiny hunting on my main playthroughs. So now I'm doing the shiny Evo line quest. Yeah, best of both worlds. You're like, I'm gonna do it on a main save. I'm gonna do it. If you ever message me, I will always attempt to answer in a timely manner. Fair. I've just really had nothing to message about. Because I don't know. I've really been staying in my own lane. Like, I haven't really been reaching out to people to play games with or whatever. And that's on me, you know. But at the same time, I've become very comfortable with it. I'm like, yeah, I like gaming and nature. Imagine slaying in this economy. Bri, I do it every day. I don't know what you're talking about. It's so easy to slay in this economy. Just be like me. I'm not yet sure I'll like ZA. It looks so much like a fusion of Scarlet and Violet and Legends, even though I like the Legends a lot. I think it'll be something that'll take the audience a bit of time to get used to. But especially if they're introducing like a battle tower-esque thing, I think a lot of people are going to enjoy it if they like the battling aspect. If they don't, fair. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like it just for the dynamic that it's in a town, and I hope it like really picks up on the story beats that were left behind in X and Y. Because if it does that, then that game has done what it needs to do for me, right? I'm so glad I'm not doing any more schooling than I need to. School's my least favorite thing, and it's not because I'm bad at it. My lowest grade right now is a 98, but it's so boring, and I'd rather do anything else. I feel like it just depends on if you like school or not. Like, I don't know. I feel like public schools make it really hard to like school unless you have a teacher that like really inspires you and drives you to do good things in the school. But I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. Because I'm not a big fan of it either, but I like the social aspect. I like chatting with people about like certain topics and subjects. So I'm stoked to sneak up on a trainer and murk them from behind. Yeah, I think that's a really cool addition. And I'm glad they revealed that this early. Like, it just creates another like battle dynamic. And if you could do the same with like Pokemon too, like sneak up on them like you could in Legends and backstrike them, then that's awesome. Ba-ching! God, I clicked my A button a little. I clicked a little too hard there. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm locked in for these resets. I'm so locked. I don't care. Rare candy pickup. Oh, rare spawn. Rare spawn. Okay. Hold on, chat. I'm just sorry. I'm sending a message right now. I got an update for a thumbnail and I wanted to send a message out. And I'm just generally checking. Imagine having a social life. Hey, Yeah, I have those. I have that. Falinks really rams into your shinies, then demands a battle. It really does. Bro wants everything. He's like a toxic ex. You're not getting it, Falinks. Never. My grades were updated. I had a 94 in guitar and an A+. That's so funny, Owen. Shins. Oh. You said shins. Oh my God. Shins, not shinies. I'm sorry. I'm so lost. I got lost in the sauce there. I don't know what happened. Holy. Holy, holy. Okay. I got a 99 in algebra. You want to know what my best math grade was? 83. I remember math and social studies brought down my average so much. God, I don't know what it was. I just didn't do well in those subjects. Science was like decently okay, but like math and social studies really just were bad, especially social studies. I couldn't remember anything, and it caused me to like really do bad. The heart helps your brain breathe with blood by doing its job. The more you know. That's science right there, baby. Power of science. Oh, well, Falinks didn't really run into my shins. I ran my shins into a dog crate. Yeah, I did that. That was me. That was me. Nintendo Switch. Dude, and I have to get a multi-viewer too. I just thought of that. Because once I get Switch 2, I realized that I could do duo hunts. Oh, hold on. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, I'm going to have to get a multi-viewer. Some point within the next month. Interesting. I say his name is Falinks. Falinks, Falinks, Waffle Links, Frog Links. I think we are going with the nickname of Frog Links. It's just too funny not to do it. You know? It's way too funny not to do it. I posted my grades in the Discord. All right, grade review. Grade review. Today we are reviewing grades. Apparently we're now a teacher. 99. Oh my God. Owen, how are you a genius? How are you a genius? Arceus. Yeah, I say Arceus now. It's been like my go-to. Wait, Mickey, nice. Hold on. Nice. Been there, done that, but my dog's kennel is super sturdy metal because he destroys them. Ours is pretty flimsy metal because my sister has it for like a travel one that she uses. But he has one in the house, and he's not really like the type of dog to scratch up against it and destroy it. Like he's chill. He's chill. 69. Wait, is that literally? Oh, that's literally nice. Did I add that? Nice. Second stream in a row was 69%. If your thermostat in your house is not set to 69, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Archaeos, like the Chaos Emeralds, because Pokemon Emerald. Right. I could see that. Right. My dog gets super bad separation anxiety, so he has to be in a kennel when I'm gone. My sister's dog, I don't want to say it's separation anxiety, but I think he's just so excited. Because we usually let him out of the cage and he'll like run about. Like my brother will probably let him out in a little bit right now, because when I've changed my schedule, I kind of can't let him out in the morning unless I took like a 10 or 15 minute break from stream. So I kind of just leave it to him to like let him out. But when he's out, like he's not really anxious per se. He more or less just kind of chills in his kennel. But like when somebody comes to our door, or like when it's somebody he doesn't know, or like when he hears a noise, he'll bark. And that's the only time he does. Like he'll have like a woo, 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 woo. Like that's how he barks. He howls. But any other time, he's very chill. He's a very calm dog. He just has his burst of like excitement where he'll like run around the house and like, you know, bump into furniture. And then he like lays down for like 5 hours. So he's a cute guy though, I will say. Is he old? No, he actually was just born last year. I think my mom and my sister heard from one of my mom's friends that some dogs were being they were like at a kennel or like at a shelter, I think, and there was 2 of them, and my mom's friend got one of them, but then my sister had eyes on another, and his name is Blue. She named him Blue, like BLU. So he's really cool. I'll see if I have a picture of him, because I'm sure I do. She sent me bunches of pictures. Hold on. Surely she's had to send me a picture that I could get. Oh yeah. Blue's Clues. Yeah, Blue's Clues. Send you a thumbnail idea? I'll check it out. Uno momento. But yeah, here he is. I'll zoom in on him. He's a very big dog too. If he stands up, he's like near 6 foot. But he's cute. Blue's Clues. Yeah, he's baby. He's my sister's dog though, so I don't treat him as my own, but I kind of do, you know. I go out and run with him. He loves running. He loves it. I might be a little manic, hence the confidence out of nowhere. But anyways, I'm back from a quick stretch break. Okay. That's okay. Very fitting name. Yeah, it is a fitting name. She was determining what she wanted to name him because she had no idea. But then she came up with Blue. And, you know, it's funny because there's also Bluey, which is a show. And when she leaves that on for him when she leaves the house, like when she has to go to work, and it's his comfort show alongside SpongeBob. SpongeBob is his second comfort show, but she'll leave Bluey on it on for Blue. It's so cute. I call him Bluey when it's on. I'm like, Bluey, are you watching Bluey? I'm back from here. Okay, welcome back. Also, that I don't really know what critique I could give for that thumbnail, Ben. I don't know. A dog with good show taste. Well, it's more or less my sister picked up the show. And he just watches it. I don't know what else I could say. I'm back from chilling. We got the day off today. What's happening, Mafu? How you doing? You handsome devil. Bluey mentioned I love that show. I've never watched it, but I know a lot of people love it. I finally have a day off. So like, are you getting on Jerkmate later tonight, or like, what's the deal? What's the deal with that? Anyway, I'm gonna build a bed frame. Let's go. Bed frame. W. I'm always on. No. Oh my God. No, that's forever on the timeline. Oh my God. People leaderboards. What? Oh my God. It's very informative and powerful for a children's show. I heard there were a couple of episodes that were like really good. Like there was one with a mom and dad where it was really good. I should watch it though. I should sit down and watch Bluey with Blue while I'm looking after him. Yeah. On what? Guys, I said what I said. I'm on Farmers Only, a real thing, by the way. Right. Right. Surely it's real if you're saying it's real thing, by the way. Surely. Tyler's on something today. Yeah, I'm about to be on Jerkmate later tonight. Oh my God. Went from Bluey to whatever that is. Oh my God. It's too early to be this horny. I would like to mention, Brian, you are in the nerfed time zone. Ty, Bluey watch party. I would be game. The only thing is, I would have to be locked in. Farmers Only is a real thing. No, I know. I'm making a bit. Making a bit. It's never too early for the horny chat. True. I've been optimizing my... I'm not gonna read that one. Yeah, guys, I got the day off. I've been doing my loadouts. Oh my God. What is happening? If you think it's too early to be horny, you are a real right player. Oh my God, I'm gonna throw up. Oh man. Oh, he's like, I'm on duos right now. Get me in. Dude, I don't know what it is. I love memes like that. Oh my God. Man called me a nerfed time zone. No, I just said the time zone is. I didn't say you. Babe, we're trying to run some... No, Ben, you gotta say trying to run some crossplay duos. You trying to run crossplay tonight, babe? I usually only queue up with the guys, but we can do some crossplay. Oh my God. What a great way to lead into therapy at 3. Holy, yeah, this is the best before therapy session. Duos, I'm taking on at least 4 people at a time. Okay, Mofu, relax. Relax. We can talk about that later. Holy. If I wanted to be called slurs, I'll just hop on Unite and leave the mic on. That's so sad. That genuinely is so sad. Like, why can't we just game and have fun? That's the thing I've never liked about like open comms for games. Like you could have like one of the best people to talk to and you're just chilling and then they say one thing and it's like, why did you say that? I relaxing can come afterwards. Oh my God. Dog. How are you today? What's the game plan other than what we've talked about already today? Holy. Daddy, chill. Chill. Holy. You could do what afterwards? Oh, and that's what I'm saying. Brother doesn't know ball. I've been playing Pokemon Nope. No. Too far. That one went a little too far. You did what? Oh my God. I might have to cleanse my eyes with like acid or something. What is happening? Therapy at 3, as I mentioned, but not much else on the docket. Okay. All right, tap in. I'm glad. I'm glad the afternoon is free. It's defrosting, prepping it for dinner. You guys take a 1 inch and you run a mile with it. Never mind. No. I'm basically setting myself up. Imagine playing Unite. Yeah, I haven't played Unite in almost a year. You gave me a whole few meters. That's all you need, right? Hey! Nice. Is your afternoon free though? I could pick you up at 5. Yeah, I'm working. Yeah, I'm working at that time. I'm gonna have to cancel. Once they add Latias, Tyler will be sprinting. I'll be doing more than sprinting. I'll be on that game for at least 2 months. Aw dang, rain check. I'll think about it. I'll have to check with my staff team, see what's going on there. Hot dogs for dinner. Don't, Mafu, don't you say a word. Don't reply to that message. Do not. Also, what's up, Dom? You came at the perfect time. I prefer hamburger. Okay, this is a John Stone bet. I'm going to run it. Are you feeling hamburger or circle today? What's the analysis? I'm feeling pretty hamburger. If I got to be real with you. Circle? Okay. All right. Because of the buns. He likes his buns. I'm feeling hamburger. Okay. Circle. You know it. Yeah. Well, I'm glad me and Brian are feeling hamburger. That's cool. That's cool. Squeak. Word. Anyway, Falinks. Give it up. Yeah, so next stream, we should hit odds. Methinks. You know what they say about 2 hamburgers? No, Brian, I don't know what they say about 2 hamburgers. Please enlighten me. You rub the hamburgers together? Like, what are we doing here? You all got me to tea kettle laugh. All right, someone get the tea going. Someone get that tea going. We got the kettle. I have no idea what this means, but I would like a hamburger. Ben, I'm going to be honest. I have no idea either. I'm just running it. More buns. More buns. It's a double-double. Get your mind out of the gutter. No, at first I thought you were talking about that SpongeBob thing where like he rubs the pickles together. God. Bro, what is happening today? What is happening? You know what I mean? You know the bit. Do I have to pull it up on stream? I will. Me and who? Me and who? Me and who? Me and who? Yeah, pickle slices. Pickle slices. Holy. My tea kettle laugh is just me laughing and wheezing. So you turned into Carl Weezer? That's okay. You forgot the pickles. I never forget the pickles, chat. First thing on my mind. Who's Judy? Judy who? I'm clicking a button. Jimmy's mom. Wait, that's her name? I never knew the mom's name. I only knew Hugh because Hugh has aura. I'll say it. I'll say it. Hugh has aura. You can never forget. No, Patrick, that's a pickle. Oh. Would you still love me if I was Carl Weezer? Depends. Can you eat a croissant in one bite? Or sorry, croissant. Yeah, who could hate Carl Weezer? We have a shiny actually nicknamed after Carl Weezer. And a very accurate depicted drawing from Shiny. Would you still love me if I was a worm? No, chat. Okay, here's the thing. I am not a big fan of that. And you know what? Here's the reason. Because I think if you care for somebody, it doesn't matter what they are. It's like asking, would you love me if I was a particle of air? It's like, my brother, there are 10 million other particles of air around you. Of course. Yes. Okay, Socrates. And you know what? I'm standing on business. I'm standing on business right now. Because I'd rather be Socrates than being a gamer in his basement. Okay, Shakespeare. All right, I think we're going a little too far, guys. Can we dial it back? Can we go to like, okay, Burger King worker? That'll work for me. I could run that one. That reminds me, one time I was holding a worm and my nephew came and held his hands out because he thought I had candy, and I put the worm in his hand and he started crying. I'm sorry to your nephew. I apologize to your nephew for having a worm in his hand. Would you still love me if I was the Switch 2? I'm gonna plead the fifth. I don't want to answer that question because I think you already know the answer. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Come over right now. Come over now. Would you still love me if my name was Ben? No, I would hate you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Listen, we went, okay, Mafu's track record, we went from being called Colin to now Socrates. I like this development. We're developing. We're developing. Wait, like Lumio City's developing in ZA. No way. That's crazy. Also, Reeves, I got you. No way, Reeves, my posture's fine. My posture's fine. I'm good. Nothing to worry about here. I've been doing well. Hope everything's good. Do you mess with people? Peepinol? What did I just say? Do you mess with people who can't say two regionals? Can I get a more accurate depiction? How did we get here, chat? I don't know. Oh, day 2. I mean, I mess with people that just participate. I gotta be real with you. I mess with anybody. Well, not anybody, but you know. How are you, Mr. Tyler? Ooh, so formal. Ooh, so formal. I'm doing good, Reeves. I'm doing really good. I have a lot of things just happening right now that have been kind of on my mind. It's not anything like bad, but it's like, it's just there, you know? And like today I have something that I gotta do. And also I shipped out some capture cards yesterday, or like DSs to get capture carded, and I'm just nervous that they're gonna come back broken. I just have a feeling. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good. Outside of those particular things. Oh, happy dagger, this is thy stealth, their rust, and let me die. Could you imagine if there was a streamer that talked like Shakespeare for their stream? Thou don't know of the shiny Pokemon residing in thy cave. Hope you feel better soon, dude. No, chat, I feel amazing. I feel great. It's just those couple of things that are like just in my head. That are just in my head right now. And they'll go away. Holy chat, thine shiny. We have found thine shiny. Wait, for this one? Chat, for this shiny reaction, if I remember, should I try my best to really tap into my inner Shakespeare? I thought that Falinks shall never shine. Thou did. Low-key would listen, but you're already listening and watching right now. So, it's better. Anybody, you say? Yes. Haley Steinfeld, come to me now. Oh. Yeah, it'll start out with, Holy, the falling shineth. That'll be my gut reaction. I'll be like, thou has many balls. Hunting Muna and Sword and Shield. And Pinsir and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Ooh, those sound like good hunts. I could get some. Reeves, if you're not in the Discord, you should post when you find those shinies in there. I love seeing when you guys find shinies, or like if you have a hunt that you're working on, or like a badge quest, or like a similar challenge to like the stuff that I do. I'm in there. Yeah, you should definitely share it. You should definitely share it when you get it. Because I like seeing your guys' wins just as much. Like all mine, for the most part, are like either recorded or live. So you guys get to see my wins. But I want to see your guys's. Like, I want to see if you're doing a quest and you get the shinies and stuff. It's really cool. But yeah, we do have a bit of a community thing coming up. After we find this shiny, I'm going to need you guys that have the Crown Tundra DLC to get really involved. And I'll go into detail about it once we get it. But for right now, that is all I could say. Wait, speaking of wins, did I tell you that I got second at my cup? Wait, your cup? That's awesome. You hosted a tourney? Fire. Ben, you could watch me do anything. Right. Dynamax Adventures? Yes, but I'm not going to say what we're going for right now, but it is going to be Dynamax Adventures. If I was streaming, I'd channel my inner tortured poets department if I found my shiny. Yeah, you'd be way better at that than me. Is it a Buzzball? I'm not going to say. I want to keep it a secret because that's what I've been doing with all of my hunts, chat. I've been keeping what I hunt a secret until we clear the gym and then I reveal it on stream to you guys. I feel like it creates suspense too. Like you're like, what's he going to go for next? Kind of thing. Like the local cup. Okay. You play second in that? Fire. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Mafu. Listen, you're one step away from #1. So make it happen. All right, all right, all right. I would have won if my instant didn't leave their Rillaboom at 1 HP. Oh, so it was like down to the wire kind of thing. Wow. Still crazy. Still crazy. No, no, no. I scratch your head. You fall asleep like a tattooed golden retriever. Real. I get any head scratches, I'm out. I'm like, oh, keep that going. That's like any human's natural weakness, head scratches. You're just like, yes, yes, yes. Give me more. Like a light sleep instantly. Yeah. They got to be good ones, though. They can't be crappy ones where you're just like... They got to be like... You know? Got to get in that scalp. Cinema. Holy, I can't believe we're almost up to odds for this guy. When did we start? Actually, this would be a good reference for to look at for the VOD channel. Because I still have to upload all of those Falinks hunts. Up until this point. Which I probably will do tomorrow. Okay, so I start... Yeah. Wow. Okay, it's been almost a month. And by almost a month, I mean, like, we're still a good 16 days out. Yeah. Yeah. I just got bad news. Did you get a canceled appointment? I'm assuming that's the bad news, but obviously if it's too personal, don't feel like you have to say it, but it's game time. Dude, I feel like today is like one of those days to just chill inside and just vibe. I'd recommend updating the VODs channel. Yeah, I have to. Well, the only thing is, once the badge quest video comes out, I'm gonna only have the streams where it's like I start the hunt and I end the hunt. Those are the only ones I'll have public in like a playlist, but the other ones will be unlisted. So like if people really want to go out of their way, they can watch them. But I need to, because like in essence, I'm 6 streams behind and I can make that up in like a week. So like if I do these streams and then I just run through it and have 2 go up a day, I'm back. But yeah, if you're not subbed to the VOD channel, by the way, chat, do yourself a favor and do that. Do it. The apartment we were looking at, perfectly qualify for it, and the property manager's on our side. The owners don't want to rent to me and my roommate because I'm disabled, and they worry I won't be able to pay rent. Oh, that sucks. I feel like the only thing that you could do at that point is provide physical evidence of you paying on time for your previous apartment. That's the only thing that I could recommend at this time. I want to be chilling inside. It's supposed to get up to 90. See, the cool thing about this office in the summer is because it's so cold. In the summer, it's awesome. Because I come down here and I wear like long sleeve stuff and I'm like, I'm good. I'm chilling. I've never rented. Unfortunately, I have nothing to give to them. Yeah, that's hard. That is really hard. Has your roommate rented before? Or no? Because I feel like something you could do is make them like the primary renter, and then you be like you also have your name on it, but you're not the primary person. That's the one thing I don't like. Renting sucks for that instance where like you have to have a specific thing to rent something, and it's like, what the heck? Her rent history still isn't enough. Jesus. Well, I understand wanting them getting their money, but at the same time, like, you know, just give them the benefit of the doubt. The only other thing I could think of is having like a written thing in writing to be like, hey, we will pay on time for the first year. But I feel like even then it's like after that year, they're going to think like, oh, they're not going to pay on time. I hate it. Also, what's up, Pratt? What's up? I hope you're doing well, brother. Hope you're good. Yummy ableism. I wouldn't say yummy. But yeah, I agree. Stupid. So stupid. I'm trying to think. I might put some of those pretzels in upstairs. Yeah, because I have like pretzels I could put in the oven, chat. Like, you know the soft pretzels that you can have? I might do some of those in the oven right now. Like go to the bathroom and stuff. I might do that. I say yummy because it's not yummy. Oh, I didn't pick up on that. Sometimes I'm a little stupid. Yeah, I might get to 3550 and then I'll go up. I'll put some of those in our little mini electric oven. I'll use the bathroom and then I'll just let those be done. Can you eat a Falinks? I could imagine he would taste like a Whopper. Like, you know those Whopper candies? I can imagine. You know, I realized something crazy about how Hamilton wouldn't even hold up today. The fact he cheated on his wife wouldn't even stop him from becoming president in today's society. It would be cancel culture for sure, but we have a convict as a president. Brian, you're so right. You're so right. That would not, it would definitely be, again, cancel culture, but it would, dude, what the heck? Which one are you eating, first or sixth? I'm eating fourth. I'm going in the middle and going, yum. Because listen, sixth is lane, and we can't touch a lane. And then the first one is Falinks, or Froglings. There's lore, by the way, if you don't know. There's lore. But lane, you don't mess with lane, because if you mess with lane, you mess with the whole squad. So I want Falinks the wide way. Right. I don't know how to respond to that one. Falinks, you're looking real good today. I want to eat you up, buddy. It is sickening that people that are, you know, landlords and stuff can do that. I feel like if anything, you feel like you would get guaranteed pay because there's not really like, there's not a whole lot that they can do outside of like apartment and like any job that they are able to do, right? Or like they are qualified, you know? It's just weird to me. Macaroni salad. Get that away from me. Get that pile of slop away from me. Me and macaroni salad have beef. I'm picky. I don't like it. That's our beef. Tyler, technically macaroni salad doesn't have beef. Shut up. Shut up. The only pile of slop around here is... Wait, it's me. That's me. If I'm understanding correctly, they're refusing to rent to us because of my disability, and I think that's illegal. You check. I definitely do a bit more research, but I think there are certain states and places where if they deny you because of a medical disability for renting, then you can use that to your advantage. And you could be like, well, that's not right. It's also crazy to think all men had to do was to say no when Maria wanted to have sex with him. Yeah. Just say no. Just saying it may be tempting, but you can say no. Just be a good person. Do it. It's like the angel and the devil that are on your shoulders. Yes, do it. You'll love it. No, don't. You have a wife. Brian here being based. He's always based. What do we... This is not new. This is not new. There's literally a song called Say No to This. Your wife and son. What are we talking about? Hamilton. It seems. I don't know much about Hamilton because I saw it very long ago. So I don't remember a lot of it, but bits and pieces. What's Hamilton? It's like a play. It's like a really popular play. Or a theater production, some may say. Oh, my dashboard was just like completely vanished. I'm like, what happened? Oh, sorry, a musical, not, sorry, musical. That's what I meant to say. Chat, I do want to remind you, ads are starting in 30 minutes. Or 30 minutes, 30 seconds. They're happening soon. So if you don't want to get ads, feel free to subscribe. Or if you have an Amazon account linked to your Twitch account, you can get a free sub. Boop. No ads. None. and emotes and cool things. So it is illegal in my state. If they hold to it, I'm going to have my mom contact her lawyer friend. As you should. I hope you can get the apartment though because of that. Because if it's fully illegal, you get a lot of leverage from that. And if anything, you could probably talk down that. If only you had that recorded, though. If only you had that recorded. Because then you could really get them and be like, yeah, I'm going to take $150 off rent. How's that sound? They're like, fine. I'm ad-phobic. Well, get to subbing. What are we doing? No shiny. Reeves has 47 Riz. That's 47 more I have currently. Wait, that's awesome. That's so awesome. They said it to the property manager. We could subpoena him. Oh, you're about to get some good housing. No, when you're in that situation though, obviously don't go like crazy with your leverage, but like, you know, I feel like if they are doing that, be like, yeah, you're going to take like 100 off for a year or like a couple of years and have it in writing. Yeah. Threaten the legal action. I would say even go to them again and just kind of go over everything and be like, so what you're saying is you're not renting to me because of a disability that I have. And then just be like, yeah, I'll be threatening legal action now. Ty, the reason I asked about my little frogling strong is because I made him to use as the counter mascot. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think of that. I think next stream, I'll set him up. I'll set him up on the edge. On the edge. Maybe rotate the Falinks 90 degrees to the left for more luck. No, I like him climbing up the wall. No, he's good where he is. Yeah, literally ratio them. Because when you're in those moments, you have to use leverage. Because then you get a better deal. Because number one, they're just like attacking something you can't control, right? But also, like, it's just inhuman. Like, because you can't pay on time, like 90% of people barely pay on time. That's not a really good reason, you know? Back to work? All right, Hale. Hope you have fun at work, buddy. Hope everything goes well. I'll see you when I see you. 07. 07. I don't know. Dude, my lips are so chapped today. I'm gonna have to get some chapstick or like drink some water or something. I've been drinking though. I've been drinking. It's not even based on anything other than the disability. They have no other reason to think I won't pay. Yeah, that's just weird. At that point, it's just getting to like a weird territory. I can help with that? Really now? Really? Okay. So 8 o'clock? I'll see you then. Ads. Curse the ads. Curse. Actually, while the ads are going, after this check, I might go use the bathroom really quickly. With the lips? Yeah. What about my other needs and demands and orders? Whoa. Oh my God. All right, chat. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Come up with a good question to discuss amongst yourselves or just yap. You guys get chair stream. Yeah, I'm going to go to the bathroom and I'm going to get some pretzels in the oven to have for before work. Yeah. Okay. All right, chat. I will be back. Alrighty. The pretzels are in the oven. Okay. Chat, hop on Jerkmate Ranked. Don't listen to Mufu. Don't listen to that guy. Do not ever listen to that man ever again. Holy. Side note, I'm uploading a couple hundred image files to this wiki and it's taking so long. Well, it's a couple hundred. Surely it's going to take a while. JM? Mickey, do not know. Oh, no. It means jerkmate. Oh, my God. I got ads halfway through him responding to my last message. I think I just said something about like making sure that you have what? I don't even know what I said. I completely lost my train of thought. That's crazy. I don't even know. I was just upstairs. I was getting some pretzels in the oven and I had to use the bathroom as well, so I did. I also realized that my sister's car isn't here, so maybe I might stream a bit longer today, but she also calls around like near 3 something to like update me. Because usually I take her car to go to work, but I got the Panda Express ad with the singing aunties and it was so wholesome. I need to see that ad because people have been talking about it in chat. They're like, oh my God, it's such a good ad. And I'm like, I don't know what it is. I haven't seen it. My cat doesn't like your stream. I don't like your cat, okay? I don't like your cat. And you know what? I'm sick of this. I will block that cat on every social media platform. Holy. It doesn't enjoy the little Falinks in the bottom right. Yeah, he hates that cat. Technically 540 because one of them is .ds store. Oh, I know what those are used mainly for like compression, right? They're like compression images, right? Am I wrong on that? Here you go. Chat, should we watch this ad live together? I'll run it. I'll watch it. Yes. Okay. We could do that. Pause the music and boot up YouTube. All right, this is a Panda Express ad that Chad has been seeing apparently, and I'm kind of curious. All right, you're getting a live ad. I sub to not watch them. I don't care. Okay.
We are your aunties. We love you, but we don't always say it out loud.
Right.
Instead, we put delicious food in your mouth. Have you eaten yet?
Where are they all coming from?
Aunties have trouble with emotional expression.
Hey.
So we show love by asking one simple question.
Okay.
Have you eaten yet? Sometimes aunties have trouble.
Answer the question. Have you eaten?
Expression. So we show love by asking one simple question.
Just one. How is there 5 of
I
them?
haven't. Thank you.
Okay, that is kind of wholesome. Okay, that was a weird ending. It was so ominous. Anyway, someone can make like a creepypasta of that ending. Holy. Dexter is making biscuits. Make them biscuits. Oh, is that in the ad? I didn't even hear that. I saw the one lady staring into my soul at the end. That was a wholesome ad, though. Actually, no, I haven't. It wasn't that long, but that was the extended version. So I watched the better cut. Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. The extended edition. Yeah, surely I could get 150. within the next hour. I just want to make sure. I want to keep my eye on my phone a little bit, just in case. Oh, damn. 1,700 encounters and still no sparkles. I'm going to take a break and play some Let's Go. Dom would be so proud of you right now. You'd be like, yes, let's go gaming. What are you hunting in Let's Go, Ace? Anything awesome? Tonight's going to be a pretty boring night for me, actually. Now that I think about it, I probably should bring my computer tonight. The ending. Oh! Never beat it. If you played Fire Red and Leaf Green, then it's like that. Except not the same, but it's like that. Spoiler alert. Oh, yeah. Dude, I really want to modify this downstairs office, but I have to move like everything. I have to move this PC off the desk. I have to move like the entire desk. Because something I really wanted to do, for those of you that don't know, I stream in a cellar. I'm in like our basement, right? And we have this like wood partition. You could probably, it's not that, but it's, hold on. I'll go full cam so you could see it. You see like that right there? Don't mind that. You see that? That wood picket is across this entire thing. And there's like a doorway that gapes right over there. I wanted to have like a wall foundation built, or not built, but like soundproofing on that and have like an actual door there. I wanted to do that this summer because I wanted to be able to like stream and have my voice go this way instead of this way. But actually, I don't know. It might be better that it's going this way. I've been thinking about it. I wish I could be over in that corner. I wish, but it's too much stuff. It's too cramped. I would have to like take everything out and just reorganize the room altogether, which would take like 3 weeks, if that. We have so much junk down here we do not need. Yeah, I know Let's Go is a very what is it? It's a very stylistic game. Like it definitely, for the time that it came out, it was a really good looking game. That game, I will say this, even though I didn't play it in the summer, it gives me like summertime vibes. Like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee are summertime games. I don't know how else to describe it. The apartment owners keep throwing BS excuses. Not long enough work history. My roommate's had her job for 3 years. You're too young. Also illegal. You won't be able to pay one day. Based on what? Well, I feel like that last one is just like for anybody. Like, yeah, anybody at any point would not be able to pay one day. It's not just you guys, you know. Pew pew, what's good? What's up, Zim? Hope you're doing well. Sorry for continuing. No, Ace, you're good. As long as it's just like, you know, not the absolute main focus of streaming, you're like, hey, pay attention to me, you're okay. Because I had a time where I got denied for an apartment too. I'm goody moody. Okay. All right. How's the day? It's going great. It's going well. We're just hunting Falinks for our bats quest and we're chilling. We're doing our thing. It's been a while since you've been around though, I think. I see that you followed in 2023. That's crazy. It's crazy work. I'm gonna get that Falinks within 24. I don't know. I think this is one of the hunts that's gonna go over odds because statistically, if I go over odds for this, I would much rather go over odds for this than our last one. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. If I have to go to 8,192, I will. But I can't control that. It is up to the whims of the shiny gods. The shiny gods. Tyler, yes. Did I say something wrong? Have you eaten yet? I ate breakfast, yes. Lunch, no. But I usually wait till I'm done streaming to eat lunch. I have pretzels that are currently in our electric oven upstairs that are cooking away, and I'll get to. Next week, though, I am getting a rice and specific meat or whatever meat I decide, and I'm gonna make meals that I could have in like 5 minutes. That way I can have them before I go in. But yes, I have eaten today. Yes. I'm craving an acai bowl. What are acai bowls again? Aren't they like, they're not yogurt bowls, right? What am I thinking of? My day is also good. Free from the project that I've been working on from 2 weeks ago. Well, it's finished now. What project were you working on, Zim? Was it like a work project, a shiny hunting project? A project? Perchance? A super top secret one? Only certain members of a clan can know? Who knows? Who knows? Primarily made of frozen acai puree mixed with other frozen fruit and a liquid base of milk or juice. It's then topped with a variety of ingredients like granola, fresh fruit. Have I had that before? I might have had acai before. Because to me, I think of like yogurt bowl, but that's definitely not it. Maybe I haven't. Working on rigging on the 3D model expression. Oh, 3D modeling? I hope it goes well. If you're in our Discord and you want to share anything about it, you are more than welcome to show off your 3D model work. It's basically a yogurt bowl. Okay, I may have had it before then. I may have had it. It's been a hot minute though, if I have. Because I had one with like, what is it? Like fruit punch in it as the liquid base. I can't really remember. I think I had granola. I think it was a very basic one. May have had like frozen strawberries and oranges from what I remember. It was a while ago though, so bear with me. I think the fit's pretty good today. I'm rocking a green. Or, well, it's like a gray shirt and then like a foresty kind of green, like plaid, or what are these called? Plaid shirts? Plaid something? Falinks. Yeah, I'm going crazy. We're going crazy right now. Thanks for that. I appreciate your decision. Wait, decision for what? If you mean dedication, I'm here. Listen, I like to know your guys' hobbies, what you guys are up to. And if 3D modeling is something, then I want to know about it. Ben, thoughts for that? I feel like you could just have like the actual, like, instead of having all that white space, like you could just have the Switch and have Masuda tag in the Switch, you know? Like you could make that your whole thing. Would be my advice. Methinks. All right. No more looking ever. Wee ball. Is it gonna rain this afternoon? Hold on. John, I have to check the weather. I want to make sure I'm dressing. It's 67 out right now. Oh my God. I think we're getting very passing rain from what it, yeah, it looks like. Hold on, let me do a 12-hour. Oh, yeah, that is... Oh, we are getting like 0 rain. Okay. How do I make a Sizzlipede look happy? You say, hey, you're looking cute today, Sizzlipede. And then put a smile on its face. You're in NY? Yeah. We're getting like passing rain. It's like very, what's it called? Light rain. Light rain. God, why am I talking about the weather right now? I'm trying to draw one. You could, you could just draw a Sizzlipede and do like a really comically huge grin on its face. That's one way. That's one way you could do it. It was raining really hard yesterday. We did not get any hard rain. It was all light. It's all light. It was rare. I was there. I remember it all too well, but the 10-minute version. Mods, put that on. Put that on the soundtrack right now of my life. Like, put the logo in the Switch model. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, at first I thought my camera died. It didn't die. We're good. I was like, oh my God. All too well, 10-minute version will break you. Well, good thing I haven't listened to it yet. Oh, man. Can we play 1 hour of silence randomly interrupted by a screaming go? Nah, I'm good on that. Nah, we had our day where we played Chicken Jockey. We had that day. That day has passed. That day has passed. It is possible to add me on Discord because I'm facing some issues. So add it and I'll show. Oh, no, I'm not adding viewers or anything. Do you mean like you're just having problems like joining our Discord and stuff? Because I know for some people the invite link doesn't really work for them, which is weird. But I think it's also because I have it as a verified thing. Like you have to verify a phone number and stuff. So I don't want like bots joining. So I think that's the issue that people come up to when they have trouble joining. I don't know. That makes sense. No worries. Yeah. Because if I did it for one person, I have to do it for everybody. And I just feel like at that point, it's way too parasocial. And then I have like viewers DMing me and it's just too much. Movie theater janitors are rejoicing because it's on digital now. Rejoice. We don't have to do anything. Yes. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, we have like a photos or like art thing. You are more than welcome to share your hobbies or creative things in there. Yes, yes, yes. How much time have you spent on the models, Em? Have you spent a good amount of time? And you're like, I'm locked. I'm locked in now. Also, I noticed something with like the join things for Discord. Sometimes it does it 2 times. And I don't know why it does that. Like it'll send a welcome message twice. Which is weird. Yeah, it sounds good to me. Sounds good. Dude, we're balling today. Almost at odds. Dude, this is crazy. I love it. After today's stream, like a couple hundred more, we're good to go. Another fellow 3D modeler. Another modeler, yes. 4 to 5 weeks. That's not too bad. I guess it just depends on how big it is and what you've been working on. Uploaded it to ours so I'm not flooding your DMs. Thank you. Thanks, Ben. Appreciate it. Yeah, they get flooded too much. I don't answer. You know? Trying to think. I'll probably do a sandwich after stream. Maybe. I wish we had something else though. This is why I need to do my meal prep. I need to do my meal prep so bad. Because I get in like one thought and I'm like, okay, this is what I'm going to have. And then I don't. It's like, I just need to have it done. Oh, yeah. All right. 3,600 officially. Tap in. Also, the top of my head, it be itching. There we go. We're good. Look at my hair, bro. I love how I have this one little piece. You could see it right there. Just sticks out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You like it? Like what you see? Because there's a lot of this on stream, dude. Dude, bro. Frame 1 resetting. Frame 1. I'm so ready. Yeah, I think the consensus, I might get to 3,700, and that might be my call for the day today. I have left my criticisms. Perfect, yes. I had the same criticism as you, Mickey. I had the same exact one. Just filling up that blank space. For sure. Dude, my head is like itchy now. What did I do? What demon did I spawn for my head to be itchy? What scratchy demon did I awaken? Oh, but yeah, dude, it'll be exciting. Once we get this thing, it's just, I just know that the last hunt is gonna take me so long. I have this bad feeling it's gonna take me so long. And I'm scared. I'm so scared. Because I don't want it to be like something where I spend 3 additional months just for that hunt. But it could very well be that. And knowing me, I'll probably get it off stream. Knowing me. Because from the day that I do those, I'm going to have off-stream ones that I do like while I'm at work or something like that. All right, I'm going to finish this water off too. Methinks. Finish that before I wrap up today. I've been in a really good habit of like drinking a full thing of water on stream and then after drinking another thing of water, like right before I go into work, and then drinking another thing of water while I'm at work. I've been in a good habit and I'm loving it. Like McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Oh, man. Yeah, I have to like plan out my afternoon. So I have something at 6, but like also I'm still on the clock then. And for the past couple of days, I've had people come into work and I don't want to like leave everything on while I'm away. Because it's in town and it's somewhere where I could walk to, but my favorite character is Luigi. Luigi is a good guy. He's a little nervous, a little shy, but he's a good guy. I remember when we were younger, me and my brother, we were into Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story a lot. And I remember I would always like picture myself as Mario and he would be Luigi. And it's funny because he's shorter than me. But it's just because I really liked red at the time and he's always been a fan of green. But as I got older, I'm like, wait, maybe I'm Luigi. Maybe I am Luigi now. Because who's older? Is it Mario or Luigi that's older? It's Mario, right? Mario's the older one. And then Luigi's the younger brother? Or am I wrong on that? I don't actually know that lore. Mario's older. I did not know that. I thought they were both the same age. Wow. The more you know. Yeah, so that actually makes more sense for me and my brother, because my brother's shorter and he's older, and then I'm taller. I'm taller and younger. The shortest ever on Earth. Yeah, he's like ant-sized. Yeah, bro's like a microscopic meter. Yep. My message is still pinned. It's a good message. And it's funny because we're talking about Mario and Luigi right now. I didn't even think of that. I'm sending you the file on X. It'll take some time. Just know that I might not check it out right away. And if by X you mean Discord, then run it. But I might not check it out right away. Well, it's good. The taller brother's 6'5". Now I'm like 6'1". I'm getting there. I'm getting there. You know what? Hold on. I actually want to see this because I don't really know. How tall is Luigi? 5'7"? 5'7" is nothing. I cook Luigi. What the heck? Mario's like 5 foot. Yo, short king. Peach is 5'8"? Oh my god. How is Peach 5'8"? She dunks over Luigi. And Mario. What the? Oh, you're 6'1" Zim? That's cool. No, Luigi's height it's 172.7 centimeters or 5'7". That's crazy. Toad is 2'11". Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. What about Toadsworth? Does he have aura? Is he like 3'1"? Rosalina's 7'3". Oh my god. Get me her. Yeah, I think Luigi's height changes throughout the games. Yeah. Because like one thing's saying he's 5'7", another's like 6 foot exactly. So I think it changes based on game. Bowser's 8'4". I could dunk on Bowser. My onion, Bulbasaur's evolving. Yes! Love that. I got my zero attack IV2. Yes! Dude, we're celebrating a lot today. Wait, guys. I'm hot. Yes! Does Luigi really exist? I sure hope so. Luigi's Mansion wouldn't be a thing if it didn't. Just saying. Luigi's Mansion. I can't wait to see this full shiny team though. Oh, that's going to be cinematic. I can't wait till this badge quest is done. Cinema. I wish. What do you mean you wish? Luigi does exist. He definitely exists. Holy. Is Luigi's Mansion real, or is that a figment of his imagination? Don't do this to me right now. Don't. I only have so many brain cells to think, guys. You can't make me think more. I need to. That's awesome that you landed the zero attack. I mean, he definitely exists. Okay. I was like, don't do this to me. Don't Mandela affect me right now. No, Luigi never existed. He was never real. Chad, he was real. I know it. I know this. I've been resetting over and over. How many resets do you think you've done? Or like how much time? Oh my goodness. Sorry. How much time do you think you've reset for the Chiyu? Also, chat, we do have ads in about a minute. So if you don't want to get ads and you want to support me in a financial way, you are more than welcome to subscribe and get some emotes, sub badges, and all that good junk. Probably like 47. That's not too bad. The Berenstein bear effect. Yeah. Don't do that to me. Okay, do you say Berenstein or... Wait, hold on. Do you say Berenstein or Berenstain? What do you say, chat? I say Berenstein. That's what I say. And I'm locked. I'm locked on that. For those of you that watch the show, I guess. Or know of the show. Know of the show. Oh, I was clicking A like I need to go into the menu. Well, we're good. We're chilling. We're chilling, baby. The most famous one is being Luke, I am your father. And that's crazy that he never said that. That's crazy to me. Even never seeing Star Wars, insane. Now, what should I name him? Was thinking Finn from Goldfish. What are the other like canonic Goldfish commercial characters? Get one of their names. Hold on. I'm coming in with a hot assist. Goldfish commercial character names. I got you with the fat assist right now. They got Gilbert. You could do Gilbert. Or and Extreme. X-Stream. I love how he has within the Goldfish has a wiki. Wait, we got to see this. Hold on. Wait, chat. Wait a second. We have to interrupt this for a very special. Finn is the official mascot of the food band Pepperidge Farm's Goldfish. He appeared in a lot of commercials since his old age between the 1960s. Are you saying that Finn is old? How dare you right now? How dare you? His girlfriend is the handsome and lovable Brooke. Wait, Brohead Pole? What? And he is best friends with Gilbert, who is shy, but loves to have fun, and Extreme, a speedy and energetic orange goldfish cracker who loves to play card games and basketball games, and he wishes to be like them in real life. Oh no. He also appeared in some commercials without the Finn and Friends franchise. Why does this say do-gooder? Wait, hold on. We gotta get some lore. Swimming. He has nothing. He has nothing. Nobody cares for Swimmington. Nobody cares. Oh my god, they only care about Finn. Sometimes he wears sunglasses. Why does bro look angry? Because he is. Wait, who is his girlfriend again? Brooke? I gotta search this up, chat. I have to. Friends/allies. Are you my ally in the Goldfish world? Brooke love interest. Wait, we gotta see what Brooke looks like. Hold on. Brooke Goldfish character. We have to see what she looks like. Okay. Okay. Not too bad. Okay, Brooke. Okay, tap in. All right, let's get back to hunting. I'm getting too distracted. Finn's got pull. I love it. You should nickname him either Swimmington or Gilbert. Feel like those two names are fire. Yeah, why is he also on the Heroes Wiki? Why is Finn the goldfish on the Heroes Wiki? Brother saved a world or something, I guess. Occupation, no answer. I'm still on the page. Wait, his power / skills, basketball skills, and levitation. I'm levitating. Oh my god. Also, Zim, thank you for the lurk. Wait, he has enemies? He has enemies? Oh, I gotta see these. Hold on. Fuzzy, who is Fuzzy Face? Goldfish lore. Hold on. Wait, I might have to watch a video on this at work today. Hold the phone. Who is Fuzzy Face? Oh my god. They have a food theory on it? Oh, I have to. I have to watch that. You want to know his full name, chat? Finn Ronald Pepperidge. Oh my god. The snack that smiles back. Chat, I may have to watch a goldfish lore video today. That might be on the one of the best things I've ever been recommended to watch. That is insane. Okay. Oh man, but yeah, Zim, I hope you have a good lurk. Thank you for tuning in. Therapy time, I'll look in the background. Good luck at therapy. Make sure everything's good. Talk about things that are happening. Maybe you could talk about stuff with the apartment too. I'm back. What's up, Shiny? Welcome back. I made myself feel old. Crypto the Super Dog was 20 years ago. Do you know what I miss? And it's because we've gotten into a state where like commercials aren't really deemed as like, you know, things that people really watch or focus on anymore. I miss the days of like funny commercials, like commercials that had no business being as funny as they were being on the air. There's not really any other than like Super Bowl ones that are like somewhat funny, you know? Swimmington it is. See, I did not even remember Swimmington. And clearly the wiki for the goldfish don't either, because it says that it literally has one sentence. That is his lore. All my homies just hate Swimmington. Wait, there's Finn Goldfish. Hold on. What is this? Chat, okay, I need to bring this up again. So, okay. On the other page, I'll show you. It had this part for this guy. I click on the page and here's what comes up. Finn is the official mascot of the goldfish crackers made by Pepperidge Farm. He does insane amounts of fentanyl and heroin. What? Oh my god. Finn, you've let yourself go. What the heck? This one might not be wrong considering how he gets paid for the ads the most. It's seemingly a star. It would not be out of reach that his personality is the result of several tries. Oh my god. That has to be a joke page. That's so funny. That is so funny. Cry has heard about your potty mouth and JM talk. What? Ben, stop being a snitch. Have Cry come in the stream, then she can know what's up. Quit being a snitch. Why do I think Finn is peak now? Since Chiyu nukes everything. Listen, we just got a lore dump I actually want to see more about Gilbert. What's Gilbert up to? Gilbert is a character from Goldfish, guys. This is a really enticing wiki page. Gilbert is just so unknown that they don't even know what to say. Oh, right. She's at work. She's at work. Okay. And asks if she missed anything. Okay. That's fair. Poor Gilbert. He doesn't even get a sentence. Swimmington gets a sentence. Goldfish baby. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's just a logo. Okay, okay. I thought there was a whole page about a baby goldfish. What about Extreme? What's his page looking like? Fumbleton von Stuffington. That's his full name. So sorry you have to give your DC. Just go check on Twitter. Okay. Check it out. Check it out. Yeah, poor Gilbert, man. I feel for the guy. Oh yeah, I would probably just have it as like just a precaution. It's okay. You don't have to share it, Sim. You don't have to. Okay, wait, we need to go on this page. Hold on. Extreme's actually got a good amount of lore. We should read this together. Extreme is a speedy and energetic orange goldfish cracker from the food brand Pepperidge Farm's goldfish commercials. Originating from the pantry of the house of the commercials are set in, Extreme moved to the underside of the bed where he would make friends with Finn, Gilbert, and Brooke. He wishes to become a famous athlete like basketball star Dwayne Wade. Power/skills, levitation, vocal mimicry. Power is blasting like a rocket can do. Okay. All right. He's got some crazy stuff. Personality, a rebellious type. Extreme enjoys all sorts of extreme sports, despite said activities clashing with his higher status as a former citizen of the pantry. Despite this, he's loyal to his friends. He's also quite intelligent. Okay. All right. So he's got some lore. He's got some lore to him. No worries, but I'll share some other stuff. Sounds good. Sounds good. Dude, we have gotten goldfish lore today. I never thought we would be going down this path, but we're going down this path. That's crazy. The title Snow on the Beach featuring more Lana Del Rey still makes me chuckle. Wait, what? Bri, what is that from? What is that from? Gilbert from Goldfish is a character from the Goldfish franchise. He is from Goldfish and is also a character from Goldfish. That's not even 3 sentences. Because his thing isn't even a sentence. Oh my god. Dude, that's so funny. Oh, okay, I got you, bro. Dude, what are we on today? What are we on? The snack that smiles back, goldfish. Come on, I know the theme. I know it. Also, YouTube's 20th birthday is this year. It's crazy to think that came out in 2005. Oh, man. I would have said 2008. I think that's when it became mainstream because of Smosh and other creators, but it's been around for a bit. The earliest rendition of YouTube that I remember is there was no such thing. I think there was no sub boxes. Like, I think you just liked videos, and it was like early Facebook from what I remember. But I wasn't really on it till 2013 myself. Like 2013, I was watching like a couple of videos and stuff at the time. I think it really didn't become mainstream till like 2008, 2009. And that's where a lot of people like start to become creators themselves and create accounts. Like, I'm pretty sure, hold on. Not that I would know this for beat, but isn't Mark, didn't Markiplier make his channel in like early 2000s, or am I crazy on that? Oh, I'm not trying to play that video. Oh no, he's been around since 2012. Why did I think he was like early? Pookies, what's up, Dom? What's up, man? Back in my day, their logo was a fuzzy TV. Yeah. I remember the app on like an iPod Touch was like a little, it was so not YouTube. I'll say that. Like it was like an old 1960s television as an app. His original one? Oh, so not the channel he's made now, but his original one was. Okay. Then he had to make a second account because he lost monetization. Really? Wow. I did not know that. Yeah, it was a little tiny TV, and it was like a brown TV. I only remember because that's where I saw Beauty and a Beat, the official music video by Justin Bieber and Nicki Minaj. That was like one of my core memories. I remember watching it on there when it released. But we're here, Dom. We're here. That still feels like a fever dream. Oh, it is. It is a fever dream. What did I watch on like really early YouTube? I don't even know. I think I watched just like a lot of like music videos, and there was a, oh God, what did I watch? I know once like 2014 came around, I watched a lot of like gaming. Like I watched some people do Minecraft, and like I watched a couple people play Dragon City, I remember. And Pokemon. Stick flash animation. I watched some of that. I think I watched those on Flipnote though. That was on Flipnote where I got tapped in. Oh, YouTube poops. I watched those. I watched the like the Mario fights, dude. Those were peak. Like the sprite Mario, like fighting like Sonic and stuff. Oh my God, those were so cinematic. Holy. I'm still telling people we don't serve alcohol for another 3 hours. Yes! Let's go. Yeah, the stick fights I wasn't tapped into, but the sprite, like the Mario sprite fights and Sonic fights, oh my God. I remember one, it was like Mario and Luigi versus Bowser. Bro, that thing was so well done. I remember it to this day. Llamas with hats. I don't remember that. I love Sprite. Me too. I like drinking it. Yeah, they got really good. And I think a lot of those videos, don't take my word for it, but I'm pretty sure a lot of them had zero monetization because they couldn't monetize them. But don't take my word for it. Maybe they were. Sprite fights. I want to see if I could still find the one. If anything, they probably have re-uploads. Before a certain year, you're correct, but I can't remember when it changed. It might have been 2012 or 2013. It might have been. God, I can't remember. I cannot remember. I feel like if I were to, let me search it up on like actual like YouTube instead of like just Google searching it. Because now I'm curious. Now I'm curious if I could find it. That would have been hilarious if that was shiny. There's one with 1.5 million views. And they made it 2 years ago? Oh my God. It's Mario and Luigi versus Sephiroth. Yeah, I used to be like such a nerd with these things though. I remember I would watch it and I'd be like, man, that was sick. Oh, Shadow Walker. Shadow Walker. That was the guy who I watched. He did really good ones at the time. Mind you, this is what, like 13 years ago? You probably just heard that audio. 2.2 million. 2.2 million. Yeah, 2011. July 21st was when this one went up. I don't know if this is the one that I saw, though. Hold on. I gotta pause it. No, oh, wait, this was the guy. I'm pretty sure this was the guy. There were a couple of them that I watched from him, but there was other YouTubers as well that did similar sprite animation content that was like very, like the fight scenes were so jam-packed for what it was. I played Super Mario 4 and Resident Evil Village. How'd you like them? Were they good? Were they good? Chat, I got about 50, or a little less than 50 encounters that I'm going to do. And then I'm probably going to wrap up for today. 3,700 is definitely a good spot. I like how we're averaging like 600. All right, we ball. It would be so sick if I got the shiny right now, though. Like right near the end. That'd be fire. Yeah, Zim, you're all good. You're all good to lurk if you got to lurk. 600 is a good warm-up number. Now we'll be able to do a 3,000 encounter stream easy. Right. Who's gonna tell him, Chad? Who's gonna tell him? It's not me. It's not me. I'm still prepping things in my head if I do a subathon this year for birthday, what I would do. I have thoughts, but they're just thoughts. Bing. I feel like I probably won't raid anybody today. Because I'm probably going to eat and then go right to work. And I don't like, some days I have to like really just like get off stream and run. But there are other days like Monday where I was able to raid out fine. And I stuck around for a bit. Let me check. I just want to see if my sister texted me or anything. Okay. I'm good. Nice. Nice. I also got to let my sister's dog out too. Okay. We could do it at 3,700. The big number. It is kind of nuts how fast that Sword and Shield resets are when you're getting like a very quick encounter for it. Like I feel like for like any of the Reggies, I feel like it would not be this way. But for Falinks specifically, it just feels quick. Even though it is really in the grand scheme not. Like if I was doing 2 switches for this, I'd get what, 1,200 a day? That's not bad. That is not bad. Also, oh, speaking of which, I wanted to see how Jason's Badge Quest video was doing. I haven't really looked in quite a while. It's at 350k. Oh my god, go Jason. What's a cute name for Koraidon? I like giving powerful legendaries cute names like Sprinkles, Betty, WJ Flash. Yeah. He's a good chum of mine. He's a good pal. We haven't chatted in a bit, but also he's doing Curry Month and he's busy with Curry Month. And now he streams when I'm busy at work, so I can't really like tune in. But he's pretty cool. Cupcake the Koraidon. Cupcake also works. Right, what is that? A geese? A geese? I don't even know what that means. This is why we have the internet. Is it like a dragon from How to Train Your Dragon? Oh wait, somebody in game calls him that. Oh, or no, sorry. Never mind. No, it's the sound he makes. Jesus. Mods, if this next check isn't shiny, time me out. All right, you guys heard the man. You're willing to put it all on the line. I respect that. Time him out for 70 years. I'll do it. All right, the next check. Let's see. Oh, shiny. Looks like you are being timed out. Toothless. No. I'm sorry, shiny. You've made the decision. The council has decided your fate. And now you will be timed out for your discretions and banned for life. Anyway, back to it. I will say one thing, chat. I think streaming for 5 hours has actually been really good for me. I wish that I could do it every day, but like I don't want to burn myself out. I really don't. Eventually I want to get to like 6.5. Like I feel like maybe I let the part-time job go and I work like I stream like 6.5, 7 hours. I'm still alive. Yay! Tuck me in and tell me everything's gonna be all right. Why have the mods do it when you could do it yourself? There, myself. You'll be good tonight. No bugs will come. Right. Dude, I'm locked. I'm so locked in. 666, Satan? The bugs will what? Did I stutter? Not that time, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. If by chance we do get the shiny today, I probably won't take on the gym till next stream. If we manage to somehow get it in these next 30. I probably won't take on the gym and stuff, but for next stream I will. It all depends. I didn't give the bug consent. Right. All right, moving on from that conversation. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Locked in? I'm locked. I'm so locked right now. Yes! I can feel the shiny hunt course through my veins. One of these days, chat, I'm gonna start at 9:15. I feel like every day I've been starting like towards 10. And I don't like that. We gotta start earlier, bro. We gotta start earlier. I gotta wake up at 8:15. Shower, eat, and do all that stuff. Start at 9. Do a 6 hour just cuz. All right, 30. T-minus 30 to go. For today. Encounters of the day. Right here. Might as well finish this off. Here we go. There's a tiny bit in there. Ladies and gentlemen, we have done it. We have finished our glass of water for the day. And I will have another one before work. This is a public service announcement. This is a PSA. Don't. I'm so locked right now. Holy. I just want to see. I'm just curious. Who is live in the Pokemon community right now? Cam is, John is. Not that I'm rating anybody, say, because I'm not going to have a whole lot of time. So I can't really raid and like sit down and chat. Like I have to immediately run. Okay, there's a couple of folks that I recognize. Yeah, it's funny seeing now chat in the afternoon. There's like a bigger gap, which is it's kind of cool to see that there's a bit of a bigger gap in the afternoon time. Raid John, we did on Monday. I had I had his assistant. I think she goes by Giggle, or it's Giggle Gal. Yeah, she followed me after that, which was pretty cool. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, I'll rate him every now and then. I don't make it a thing to rate him like every single time, but I mean, the time that we go live is very similar, except like I stream less hours, obviously. So it's pretty cool. I didn't know Giggle was his assistant. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's like an editor and she sets stuff up for him. So from what I've seen, yeah, it's pretty cool. Chat, one day I'll have an assistant. I can see it now. Yeah, schedule that on the Google Doc, please. Thank you. I'm hungry. Me too. I'm probably going to have a sandwich, and then I have some pretzels. Some soft pretzels that I've cooked in the oven. What should I consume? Humans. Oh my god. Not the humans! Don't test me, Falinks. I'm locked in now. I got 25 more of you to go through. I'm so locked in. Okay. I'm probably going to take my phone off Do Not Disturb too. Because I need to be disturbed. I could have a quesadilla. You could do a quesadilla. Or a sandwich. Peanut butter plus Nutella. That's a deadly combo. I've never done like 2 different peanut butters on a peanut butter sandwich before. I might have to try it. I might have to tap in. You guys like how I say quesadilla? Sorry. Sorry. I'm being a bit of a munchkin at this point. No! Okay! I hate it. Well, enjoy it. Enjoy it, because guess what, chat? It's never leaving. And if you hate that, then you hate me. And how could you hate this beautiful face? How can you hate a guy with this beautiful smile? I guess I hate you then. Oh. Okay. Oh. That's fine. I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm going to cry right now. You've caused this. You have caused this. Holy. Yeah, I think we'll hit a big boom when ZA comes out. Again, I want to be one of the first to do something, whether it be like a shiny challenge, dex completion, whatever it is. I want to be one of the first, if not the second. I gotta plan out some goals. Yeah, I think going back to Giggle being John's assistant, I think she became that like at the beginning of this year. No, maybe it was like a month in. Maybe it was like February or March. I think she's like, I think what she does is she schedules stuff for him and she puts like the skeleton of the edits, I think. Which is still really cool. It's sick. And I think she puts together like his community events too, like the dates and stuff, and like maybe some of the no, I think he does the graphics. But coordinates. There we go. Coordinates the dates. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, I really wish I could participate in Curry Month. I just don't have any like videos or hunts that pertain to it. I could do it off stream, but even then, I rarely have time to do it off stream. Oh man. Yeah, almost a good, we'll have a good 5.5. Close. Giggle's a mod buddy of mine. Oh, do you really? I didn't know she modded for other people. I did not know that. That's cool. It's cool how people get their start on the internet, like from who they know. That's really cool. How many times have I said cool? Jeez. Relax, man. Oh man. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to munch on stuff. It'll be a little later before I gotta leave though, because my sister's car is not here today, so I will have to wait. Which I am all good for. As long as it's like, hey, I could take you in like 20 minutes later or whatever, then I'm fine. I'm good. Yes. Yes. Is it crazy that I am excited to hit odds more than anything else? Is that crazy? I think that's might be a little crazy. I'm pretty sure we've been on this Falinks for a whole day. Yeah, because if I've streamed for 5 hours and I've done 7 streams. Yeah. Wow. I clicked X and I clicked A and I clicked the buttons, but it didn't click back. I'm so excited. Chat, what plans do we got for the rest of the day? Rest of the day. I gotta work, go do stuff, and edit a little bit. And then I'm gonna try to get outside today as well. Because I did not know it wasn't gonna rain a whole lot. Like, it's literally stopping for the rest of the day in like 20 minutes. I thought today was gonna be rain after rain after rain. But it's not. I think the final version is in Discord. Okay. Oh, for your thumbnail, Ben? I have 40 hours of footage to watch by the end of the week. Lock in, Ben. Lock in. It's time. Sadly, no one summoned Kyogre. I did. Did you like my Kyogre cry? That was, come on. That was fire. That was so good. That was almost spot on. Yeah, that was peak. I'm sorry for your eardrums. Oh well, sorry. I'll summon Groudon because, God, I'm so caked up that I make the earth shake. Hold on. Whoa. Just a second. I'll probably snooze ads once because we'll probably be done. Yeah, I don't want you guys to get ads at the end of stream. That sounds disgusting. Disgusting. I'll snooze it once I get to like a minute. Yeah, stick your little head out, Falinks. Stick that head out, baby. Okay, after this encounter, I'll snooze them. Methinks. Actually, me knows, not me thinks. All right, chat. The final countdown, the true time to see if we could get a shiny Falinks. Now, let me snooze these. Yeah, you guys shouldn't be getting any ads at by the end of stream. Hopefully. Oh God. Oh, I'll have to probably charge. I gotta charge a couple things before I go. I just got reminded. Whose cat just screeched? That was my Kyogre that I summoned. Sorry. That's my bad. That's on me. Kyogre made a guest appearance on stream. Oh man, I'm getting yawny now. What the heck? Yeah, just me making noises, you know. Typical Tyler. I was only half paying attention. That's okay. You said you were working. I don't expect you to be like, Tyler, what are we doing? I'm locked. You know, I don't expect that. The true final countdown, though, chat. 5 more to go. Can we do it? Can we pull it off today? If we can, insane. If not, that's okay. That is A-okay. I got a good feeling, though, next stream. Something about next stream is speaking to me. I can feel it in my veins, in my bones. Okay. You're still yellow. You're still a silly little yellow guy. Hey. And we dance. Yeah, I think what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try and edit a bit tonight. Yeah, I'm stopping at 3,700, Ben. Yep. That's correct. I wasn't fully paying attention. No, I kind of have to. I have to stop there. Like, I need to because I have no choice. I got to get ready and I still have to eat and stuff, so. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Mr. Falinks. All right, this is, or should be, the last check of the day. Mr. Falinks man. Ba-ching. Let's get it. Let's go. All right, last one, chat. Let's see. Is it what we're looking for? And survey says it is not. But chat, that is going to do it, at least for the VODs portion today. So let me do this. But yeah, chat, it was pretty good. Today was definitely a good encounters day for Falinks. I'll say that. But yeah, feel free to say bye to the VODs channel. It was a good time, a good blast, a good gaming segment. Yeah, and I'll catch you guys in the next VOD. Yeah.